Yo, thank you so much for the gift membership, or memberships. I'm not gonna do the parenthesis S parenthesis thing again, because that'd be weird if I did it twice. Yep. Wow. Hi, chat. Howdy. How's it going, chat? That's better. Hi. How are you guys doing? Hi, Typing. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Rivian. Thank you so much for gifting a membership to Glitched Hot Dog. Also, hello, Glitched Hot Dog. Hi, Blue Sky. Made it just in time. Hello. Hi, Junebug. Brain. Oh yeah. Daily goal. Reset to 0. But the weekly goal actually goes up to 476. Because typing last night, Donoed, to make yesterday's daily goal 150. So that Patho has to redraw. Has to redraw Voldemort slitting his wrist while smoking a cigarette, and the cigarette smoke coming on his face. Hi, Arcdot! I still need to, like, recalibrate the model. I need to find time to do that. Maybe I'll do it on I don't know, maybe I'll do it on Sunday. Or I don't know. So happy about Pay 11 to draw that? Yep. Houseman, do you want to help me recalibrate? Actually, we won't have time today, because I have less time now on Saturdays. Before the, I was gonna ask if you wanted to do it, like, before the podcast today. If you want to help me with that, but it's fine. It's just like the mouth. The eyes are fine. I think it's because I moved the camera closer. Oh! That redraw is going on my room's wall. Alright, let me... Ah yes, Queen Valeda II. A northern queen, would you believe? Alright. Let's load the game. Okie dokie. Let's pin that. Oh, I'm also gonna go hop into the hidden away in case any of the collective members want to join. Call me voice boys. Voice boys! Is today's the 15th? That. Okay. The machine gun going off or something? What? There's a machine gun going off? Like in the stream? Oh, me typing? How isn't... It sounds like a machine gun? Glory to the South and their constant need to duel people. Lamau. Watching some Witcher videos from the anti-woke. They make good takes, but I think Ciri didn't get more masculine. I saw her more older. I didn't beat Witcher 3 and I never read the books. Yeah, she looks fine to me. Again, it's very much people jumping at shadows. She looks perfectly fine to me. I think it's like they've hit the point where like any amount of definition on a woman's face, you're like, male, male, like Jesus Christ, you've become a faggot. She looks like an adult woman? Yeah, she does. She looks normal. She looks really normal, actually. She looks kind of pretty, in my opinion. Siri's looking fine. I don't know what they're smoking. Yeah, dude. Like, she looks perfectly normal. She looks perfectly fine. Okay. We still need one more person to join the Patricians of the Coast for us to play. Thank you for confirming my sanity. The Siri got uglified discourse on the anti-woke side is absolute cringe and I hate it. Yeah, they're out of their minds, dude. They're out of their fucking minds. Seasoned Warrior's gonna have a look, or built, toned, and less unnecessary fat. Kind of standard for extremely active people. Yeah. But, like, again, like, she looks fine, dude. Like, she looks perfectly fine. She really does. Oh, the typing was really loud, I see. I don't know the lore and story of that franchise. Look, I think, here's the thing, if they had brought back Geralt, people would have been mad, because they closed off Geralt's story in a great way, right? So people would have been mad, right? But if they brought back Ciri, people would still be mad because, oh my god, women! Oh my god, woman protagonist, grr. Right? And here's the thing, right? I hate that we've reached the point where that retarded argument from the left is extremely valid. Because literally, if there is a woman protagonist, like, she really does have to be, like an Asian beauty for the fucking, like, for the right to accept her. It's insane. They've reached the point where, like, they really are just jumping at shadows, no matter what. Yeah, like, has to look like Stellar Blade. Which, by the way, is a pretty generic-looking woman. I just want to say, like, a very generic-looking Asian woman. The actress that the Stellar Blade character is based off of is, in my opinion, prettier than the Stellar Blade character. Bring back girthy MC Kingslayer from Witcher 2. Even buff women lose some women features in favor of bulky muscles. Yeah. Like, she looks fine. She doesn't even look buff, particularly. She looks fine. She really does just look fine. Ooh, Electric Angelo has joined at the beginning of the game. Series of Elder Blood, but her being a Witcher doesn't mean she give up her powers or undertake the operation of mutations. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. She was trained by the Witchers, you know? Not Twigami girl with 3x jiggle physics, is that even female? Yeah, dude, like, we've reached a point where, like, dude, I'm sorry, but you're starting to look... You've reached a level of retardation on the right where you're starting to make the left look sane. With, like, some of their most retarded fucking arguments. And most people don't think like that, right? Most people, even on the right, don't think like that. But they feel like if they disagree with, like, the popular person, then they're wrong. Hi, Mithrin! Make fictional women flat again? Flat is hot too. Real. Somebody on the right are acting like Melanie Mac and Rick Santorum. What's the thing? I'm not even talking about Melanie Mac. So, like, Melanie Mac was, like, she made a I'm gonna chat about on the show. Yeah, that's true. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna drop the topic. We'll talk about it on the show. You're right. You're right. Coronation. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your mother, but now it's your time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happened to your coronation. What? But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? I think we should host a lavish parade. Dude, I can't believe we actually kept our treasury. Hold on, let me move my character. on like Melanie Mac's take is that I'm not for censorship, and I don't think she is either. I think we both just have a preference for less overly sexualized things. So I do agree with her on that. I think her argument was misconstrued. I don't think she wants censorship. I think she just also doesn't want, like, over-sexualized characters. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. Whatever, that's what the artist wants to make. But that's just not my personal preference either. Like, I don't like seeing sex in shows. Like, full-on sex, specifically. But, anywho's. I want a lover's parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, please. We have the money. Chat, I have a question. Do you guys think the treasury's gonna plummet? Because I don't know if you guys remember, but the last queen printed a bunch of money right before she won. So she got away with it. It's now been years, technically. Do you guys think the fucking treasury is gonna, like, plummet? Do you guys think the kingdom's coin is gonna crash? That's the thing, this should have caused inflation, but I think because we ended the last reign right before it happened, we cleaned the money somehow, effectively. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feasts has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Comes introduction. Now that you're Queen of Nobles, now that you're the Queen, your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need to deal with us, not. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. May the ninth God bless your reign, Your Highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. The instructions are done. Now it is time for the path of victory. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for the opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As the greatest queen who ever lived. No. The architect of a golden age. A lofty golden theme. As the gist of the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Held! We really did miss out on our sexy blonde woman chat. I'm still so upset. Killed of the Haven clan, sinister northern troublemaker, stands for Carius Lunar Longhorn Crossbeam, spitting as I speak. She's an arf, we all know I should be the one to throne, not this impostor Queen Valera II. How do I make that happen? Prophecy. Okay. The chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new monarch rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance your scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. You've already got me there. For now. Ooh, this guy looks cool. I'm rooting for him. I always root for whoever looks coolest to win. Altheus of the Electric Angelo family, well-known coastal political fixer. Scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Valera II. Something must be done. What's the plan, homie? I'm not gonna join because I know I'm gonna do the stupid group of legacy of Cain. No! Join! Join! It's okay, bud. It happens. It happens. I was joking. It's okay. ultimately you led to the victory of you know, you won, technically, by picking that side, so. You might not have won if you had tried to fight back, so. Just saying. You made the logical move. I asked you to do the illogical move because I was blinded by women. Intimidation. The petition's plan. Join us to invite. Have fun. Yee. Get off Felix. I'm actually able to read the country books. The petition's plan to uphold the Queen hostage is known planets. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance the scheme, the petitions must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Right there. Oh no, she's hot, chat. Oh no, chat. Chat, I don't know who to pick. The white-haired Chad or the black-haired beauty. Oh god. Nazar of the blue sky lineage, the notorious southern elder, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the south. Grandees of the south, this is a state in our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. What's the plan? They got a preferred claimant on the throne. We're the opponent indeed. Rosa being blinded by women, yeah. Alright, but I'm still playing Legacy of Kain while doing this. Valid. Doppelganger. Okay. I would have loved to see a sorcery win, dude. Wait, do we have another Southern Noble? Oh my god. Junebug, this is your chance. You can pick sorcery. I'd love to see a sorcery win. I've been trying to condense them to just one army. Chaos, Orc, Space Marine, Dark Elder, and Elder. I sneeze. Concentrate on Craft World Elder. Okay. What will it automatically pick? Yippee! Race plans to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles. But perhaps the Queen has considered a threat. Perhaps if the Queen was considered a threat to their autonomy. You're gonna wanna, while you're working on, like, keeping my authority up, you're gonna also want to start working on my farming, bringing that down, if you want to win with that. False pretender, false pretender. They're both false pretenders! Long lost nephew. This is an actual nephew of some kind. Orpheus. Sorry, Keld. But you're just not the favorite. Hi, Guers! What'd you miss? Not much. The North is in power again. We currently have the second Queen Valeda. But obviously everyone's scheming. You know, the usual. Queen Valeda the First won via becoming a conqueror. Queen Valeda the Second is trying to become, to bring a golden age with trade. Need money to help the trade. Alrighty! Hi. Oh no! Oh no! I was wrong! I thought for sure the hyperinflation is a dynasty event. I thought okay, so Guers, our mom, Queen Valeda the First, right before she won by going to war, she made 10,000 gold. She inflated the treasury, and I thought I was being so smart. I thought I'd get away with it. We fucked up. We fucked up. I see a replacement royal. It's dark. You have my unconditional support, Lamau. But yes, we have the Dark Nords. You can't get away from hyperinflation. I think we should look at the other events first, chat. Let's pick out our honor guard. Your Majesty, I have a brilliant... Sorry. Your Majesty, I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale? I can't fucking speak today. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? If you let us host it in the north, we'll even pay for it. The spectacle will boost our economy massively, and of course I'm confident the Northern Warriors will win. Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you choose the honored god and have it done with? Let's have a battle royale! That'll be awesome! It'll bring up our trade. The gods are good. I'll be organizing the event at once. We later receive word the battle royale is due to begin. Held on a northern mountaintop, you travel up to spectate. Along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Welcome one and all. Today's competitors are Northern Warrior heroes. Champion gladiators from the coastal arena. And Gandhi's battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Will you support Highness? We're gonna support the Northern Warriors, because they're like my family. A wise choice. Let's watch the blood get spilled, shall we? The bell rings and the battleman leaps forward, her sword flashing. The Northern Warrior blocks it with his battle axe, grunting with the effort. The Northern Warrior scarcely has time to catch up his breath before the gladiator is also upon him. Roaring with mad laughter, sparks fly as blades clash. The three fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eyes to follow. Once, twice, a blade finds its mark, blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. It's the Northern Warrior stoically wiping blood off his battle axe. His opponents lie dead at his feet. The gods are good. I knew we could do it, Your Majesty. Have the honor guard you wanted, Your Majesty. Looks like you have the honor guard you wanted, Your Majesty. Yippee! I can't speak today. Avalanche. A devastating avalanche has buried the mountain village within my domain. There were few survivors. I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are in no obligation to help the north, but surely they will vote with compassion. Might as well while you have the treasury. No! 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 Charity, you insult my honor. Ah, that's right. It's insulting to the honor of the North to give them charity. Psh, psh. The North doesn't need charity. Psh, psh, psh. I spit on you and your charity. Give me money. Give me money. I need the money. Chat, I chose trade. We're about to go broke. Oh no. The North is a hardy, self-reliant region. There is little complaint about your lack of help. Or at least none that reaches your ears. That's right. As your mother ordered, Your Majesty, the Royal Mint has churned out thousands of new coins using cheap gold-like metals. The treasury is technically replenished. That short-sighted fool. Let the good times roll! But it's also devaluing the currency across the kingdom. A loaf of bread now costs 100 times what it used to. Something must be done. If this gets any worse, the currency will be worthless. Shit. There's nothing wrong! Let it continue! Oh no! Oh no! Adopt a foreign currency instead. At least it's cheaper than if we did it ourselves, I think. It was the previous queen. Adopt a new currency and declare the old one illegitimate. Oh no. I say there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. Summer did similar to the Giants of Skyrim. Interesting new wording. If you adopt a foreign currency, there will be war. It's true. Come on, guys. Yeah, there's nothing wrong, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I'm hungry. I should get something to eat. I should grab something to snack on. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. There's no problems. You certainly cling to your existing currency. It has your face on it. We can't throw it away. They printed my face. Do you like to imagine the coins with like the fucking like Gerber commercials that have like a baby's face on it? because it has apparently my face printed on it, but it was all minted by the previous queen. When we were but a little baby. Oh no, we've killed our trade completely. Oh no. Soon farmers are selling each turnip for a wheelbarrow full of coins. Everyone's savings have been completely wiped out. Eventually, the cost of minting the coins actually outweighs their value. The kingdom's entire economy collapses like wet bread and people start using a barter system. At least I still have lots of money. That's all that matters. Well, you guys vote, I'm gonna go find something to eat. Fuck you. Rosa, fuck you! Ruined my pyramid scheme, I'm sorry. Mint coins? That's how we got chocolate coins, Lama. Alright, I play. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have a single honey ham in my mouth.
Hi, chat. I can't read.
There's Mithrin. There's
Hi,
Electric
Mithrin.
Angel. There's Blue Sky. There's Squares.
I can't remember the names you just said, so hello, chat will have to do.
Faith is great, military is perfect, and farming is amazing too, so I say we forget our trade. Ow, what are you biting the top of my head? The hell? What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. What the heckers? You zombie? Jesus Christ. I say we got a crusade somehow. Oh.
It was successful.
Well, what's the ending, which means then farming? Well, that's one of the two things I'd be happy with. I'd be happy with either the Grand or the Patrician is taken over.
I wish I could read.
Oh well. Curious discovery.
I saw a few high pathos, but I'm like squinting, so I'm straining.
Nathan said hello. Typing said hi pay. Blue Sky
Typing,
said
you're my op.
hi patho. Nerve said hi patho.
Hello.
Haven said hello to somebody's voice.
I see. Yeah, typing, you're my op. Right? It was typing,
Ability
right?
went quickly. Yeah, it does. It goes down real quick. Oh yeah, it was typing.
Yeah, typing, you're my op.
It's typing's fault that you have to draw. Yesterday's drawing. Did you get to draw Voldemort slitting his wrist with a knife while smoking?
And
And
the
the
smoke
smoke
is coming on his face. Yes, I
coming on his
remember
face.
you telling me this last night. It's like one of the, like, because I was like half awake when you told me, I think.
That's all just fresh in your mind.
And that's just, yeah.
I'm glad. It sounds like you love the idea.
No. I hate it, as a matter of fact. You want to know why I remembered it? Because you said you're lucky you don't have to draw it. And I was like, damn. Yeah, I am pretty lucky, aren't I?
No, your luck's been wasted. A week of bad luck for you! That's what you get. That's what happens when you start bleeding from your recruiter.
Yeah, that is what happens. You told me this morning.
Words, which are a form of connected syllables used to form sentences in order to facilitate communication, but that's not vital information right now.
I see. Oh, you know what kickstarted my period?
What?
You telling me I had to draw that.
Yeah? Thanks, typing.
Thank you,
Thumbs up.
typing.
She got so horny thinking about it. Her period was like, boo.
Here we go. Because it wasn't. You woke me up to tell me
She's
that.
scaring me.
Did you hear me?
What? Did you hear what I said?
No.
I said she loves Voldemort. That's why she's marrying me.
Wow.
No, I can't be Voldemort. I've got a fucking schnoz.
Yeah. You're also not as white as him.
Bullshit.
You're not as white as Voldemort.
I'll beat him in a
Voldemort
white-off.
is literally the
I
color
will beat
of our
him in a white-off.
thingy.
I will
With a
beat
bit of
him in
gray.
a white-off, chat.
He's kind
Close
of
the
dead.
windows. I need to get whiter.
No. You need the sun for
No!
things. Vitamin C.
Yep.
Vitamin D.
Punish typing by slapping Rosa Pay, though? No, what the heck? How dare?
What?
No.
What?
No, nothing.
Wait. Finish typing by slapping Rosa? Okay.
No. No. Ah! Owie.
There.
Owie!
I didn't slap you, like...
No, stop. That's where I bit myself. Shorts. I think Thank you. You kissed my finger, but it's okay. It transferred. Ow. Rosa, you're browner than me? Bullshit. You know that's not true. I'm like see-through. Your love is revolting. I'm so happy for you. Thanks. I managed to call a devastating avalanche that struck the north. Yes, I remember. Tragedy. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Some locals tried to open the door to investigate within. They don't return. Why does my audio sound like it's inverted? I know it's not, but it feels like it is. It's true when I sent proof months ago. You did? I don't remember. I could have sworn that I won that white-off. Sent a group of northern warriors to explore the ruins. The team of scholars from COATL University ordered the tomb shut back up. Send the northern warriors! Send them. They'll win. Hi, Brother Doom! Sorry I'm late. It's okay. I know it's true. Wait, I read that already. The Frozen Tomb with the Mad King. How manyth time is that? How many more Frozen Tombs with Mad Kings are in this godforsaken tundra? Many. Many of them. I do think, chat, we should do... One of these weeks, we should do a final, right? Like, a final run to see which kingdom is the one that stays, and then we'll replace the other two kingdoms with the other two regions. Or which of the two regions stays, yeah. I think that'd be fun. Because I'll be honest with you, as much as I do want to, like, take this number at the top into, like, modern day times, I don't think there's any value in that. Like, I don't think we saw anything new last time. Noble warriors, or northern warriors, sorry. There's a short supply of warrior heroes. The only problem is finding a group who are willing to work together. There are a lot of ancient feuds to tiptoe around. Chiefs finally settled on a champion named Hrothfir. It's always the same guy. Known for juggling live scorpions. He will lead a band of brave warriors into the tomb. Hope to hear back from them soon. But yeah, I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking that's what we'll do. Well, we'll do new factions. Like we'll start again fresh. Not after this king, but after the next one. I think whoever wins after this, we'll do one more. One more, and then that'll be the one that's for the final crown to decide which of the three regions survives the grand deletion. Exotic plant. Brandy Junebug strides into the council chamber, brandishing a clay pot from which grows a long leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, Your Majesty. I thought you might like to name this exciting discovery. Geranium. There's already a plant called geranium, Your Holiness. Good point. Royal ivy. Majestic, I like it. The stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow it in the south as livestock feed. Well, perhaps it would make a nice addition to the palace decor. I think we should plant it in the palace, and then the palace gets like overrun. I think it'd be funny. I vote for this one. I want it in the palace. Just because I want to see something new. I don't think we ever did that. I don't think we've ever had it in the palace. I don't think. Yippee! Not all grannies are happy about their royal ivy being... Oh, wow. Wait, what the fuck? You guys have 3 people? Everyone else only has 1? That's crazy. Uprooted from the capital, but Granny Junebug is grateful for the cash. Meanwhile, Rowdy quickly established itself in your greenhouses, along your walls, and occasionally creeping into your windows. Oh boy. Your Majesty, it's important for you to find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? Annie. Thank you. Majesty, I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Ow. End season. Far to the north, where snow blanket the landscape, and wolves howl in the night. the chiefs uncovered the ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a Tyrant Queen and the warrior who will overthrow her. Congregation of God speakers huddle around the tablets detailing the supposed ancient victory, whispering excitedly. Oh my god, she's hot! Jesus Christ, chat! Did she be the queen? Holy fuck, she's hot. Praise Morgana. The tablets are genuine. And the gods are good. We are blessed. Killed will be our monarch. All hail Lord Ender. Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Keld's head. People of the north are rising. Ruhala's warriors have already pledged themselves to us. The influence of the old gods are spreading. We must ensure we keep the old ways of the north alive. Surely Morgana will bless us the power to crown Keld. Next stage, you have to lower your faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Good luck with that one. Down the south, Granny Junebug is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly the sky turns black, a flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of a dummy used to be. God, she's also hot. I am Athmorel, Wizard of the Storms. Speak your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we might have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed many grave injustices committed by the Queen's minions. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping to it still. One thing, though. You must deal with the bees on my behalf. Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. They call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting. So you can deal with them. Arth Morel sets up residence on southern land, raising a tower in a matter of hours. For miles around, the crops wither and die as magical radiation ravages the landscape. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. 14 or less. Good luck with that, dude. That's rough. You're currently at like 20. Yeah, you're currently at 20. So you gotta lower it by 6 or more. That's gonna be a little bit difficult. I want money. Hearthview returns. Palatial planting. Eligible options. Ooh. Let's look at Hearthview first. You can see a path. We have received word from Hearthview, Your Majesty. He has returned from his exploration on the mountaintop. Aha, he's back. Yes, he is. Unfortunately, Your Majesty, this is not the cause of celebration. Hearthview now marches at the head of an army of magic warriors made entirely from ice. They believe Hearthview is their ancient king. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? The traitor Hearthview plans to take your throne with his frozen army. We don't have long to sign a response. What do you suggest? The treachery must be stamped out. No fucking shit, forehead. What do you mean? Order the chiefs to gather their army and face Hearthview in battle. Then an assassin after Hearthview? We have money for a reason. Yeah. Ho ho. Hee hee.
Question. How much milk?
Just half a cup. Stop it. You have hair on your glasses.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got 30 military, I say we march. No, this would just be the chiefs. It'd just be your 10. Uh-oh. You guys can't be serious. Presumably surprised by the lack of resistance, Hearthview begins to march south at the head of his army of frost. Chiefs are fierce at your lack of action. A few even ignore your orders and send their warriors to stop them. Hundreds of northerners Those Ice Wars soldiers are slaughtered. The fools! It's not all bad news. The Ice Warriors are dangerous opponents. Good with a blade, untiring, and humanly fast. But they're also made of ice. By the time they reach the capital, the southern weather has not been kind to them. They are formless, dripping, only vaguely human-shaped, melting into puddles as they totter forward. They're easily and comprehensively defeated. A bruised Hrothfir is brought before you in chains. Pardon him? Sentence him to death! Roaring with mad laughter, Hrothfir is dragged away to face the axe. My ancestors are smiling before me. Can you say the same? He says before his head's removed. And the puddles were in fact smiling. Palatial planting. If you're relaxed and full of energy as Granny Junebug strolls into the council chambers. A stray tendril of rural ivy is curled around the arm of your chair. Wonderful day, isn't it, Your Majesty? I'm feeling as fit as a fiddle. Yes, a few of the scholars have been researching the properties of rural ivy, and the scent of the flowers has a euphoric effect. But perhaps it's a good thing. It makes everyone more cheerful. Where's the arm? Oh god, it's weed. Keep it here, but make it illegal in the South. Why would we do that? Why would we do that? That's so weird. Good boy. Harmless, keeping the palace? Okay. The grannies are, oh, yippee! Grannies are relieved that their precious royal ivy has not lost its good reputation. When you settle in your bed that night, leaves coil across your ceiling. Eligible options. Yes, yes, I know. Let's see them. This is Ulf, firstborn son of the Northern Zephir clan. Ooh, Zephir joined us. Hey, buddy. Northern Zephir clan. He's been a melancholy sir ever since he was a child, but otherwise he's a decent enough company. He's made himself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. People say he nurses a grudge, though. Can see the appeal. Handsome lad. From the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Electric Angelo's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. Apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. The common folk call her skinflint, though, and worse things. I like the sound of her. And finally, from the south, we have Pasqualo, the eldest son of the Brother Doom lineage. He's preoccupied with honor, and has been in a few too many duels in his time. It's not a scratch on him, though. Like me in the south, he claims to put his faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Actually, he's a little intense. He calls himself an avatar of the ninth justice. They're all actually kind of good-looking. I think I'm gonna go for the coast of Canada, though, because we're trying to make money with trade and stuff. She's actually the least pretty, oddly enough. The guys are better looking than she is. IMO. I say we pick Ulf of the North. We stick to our Northmen. After all, we are a northern descendant. Got to keep the bloodline pure. Or something. Don't remember what Dad looked like in hindsight. Okay. Fever? Ever? Roll wedding. Waiting for scraps. Let's see this first. When Grandy Blue Sky enters the council chambers, his clothes are stained and rumpled, and his face is haggard. I apologize for my appearance, Your Majesty. You wouldn't usually be seen like this, but... What's happened to you? Well, His Holy, this was not my fault. I'm utterly penniless. I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. Lord Patrician Lord Frank Monsieur is wealthy. He should help. That's right, Frank. You just joined, but you should help. You have money. You have less money than Brother Doom. And let alone Chief Chef of the Chiefs. But, you know, I think you have less money than anyone in the North. But you should be the one to pay. Leave my man alone, Lamo. I say we call for unity. 100% faith? You must deal with it yourself? The faith victory? Hold on, I kinda want to see what happens if we do that. Does God give him money? Frank's like, fuck you, you pay for it. The different colors enemies? You guys are different factions. All vying for the crown. Oh, verily, Your Highness. Granny Blue Sky returns to his manor, where he asked local priests to the ninth god for charity. Between the preaching of the priest and other grandees listening to his troubles, donations flood in. Soon, Granny Blue Sky is in a much more comfortable position. 300 gold. You're not broke. Yippee, the faith! The sparkling energy brought by early royal ivy blooms has been replaced with a fever that hits the entire palace. Indoors, the air is thick with its heavy scent. Sweat pours from your brow like a waterfall. When servants open the windows, leaves and stems crowd inside as though hungry. When the scholars from Quail University investigate the royal ivy, it becomes clear that it's responsible for the sickness. Oh no. Let's wait out the fever, dude. What if it's like something really good afterwards? We pray for health. Yeah, we pray for health. We pray. And we prayed. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray for sick God. For schemes, yeah. For schemes, you have to raise stability. Alrighty. What's my camera like not tracking properly? There you go. Felix and the priests arrive at the palace. They sprinkle holy water on your feverish brow and wander through the overgrown corridors, chanting solemnly. In a matter of days, your fever breaks and the tendrils of royal ivy shrivel and wither. A miracle. The archbishop praises the ninth god for his help. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? The crown? Not the crown. The church actually does something? Huh? Grindolf is actually the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. I do. I take this man at my side. Pronounce you queen and husband. After the wedding, of course, is a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new husband Ulf refuses to dance at all, preferring instead to brood in the corner. By the time you find yourself alone with Ulf, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. My ancestors will be furious I got married in a cathedral instead of at one of Morgana's sacred stones. Come on, cheer up! I just got married. So cheering off, Wolf takes one look at you before bursting into tears. He's busting into tears. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner. There, we're both in this together. You come for along to the night, listening as he expresses doubts and fears. Dawn breaks, he falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Woman married Viking Batman to the mouth. Anchored a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Patrician Electric Angelo has invited his closest confidant aboard his yacht. All plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Ugh, you compare us to mice, dastardly creatures, and I can never trap them properly. Funny you should mention traps. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. Indeed, the honor guard are incorruptible, but the watch are another story. If the queen can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. The next scheme, you just lower the treasury. This will never happen. Oh, Adolf. Valeda, something I wanted to ask you. What can I do for you, darling? As you surely know, I run a very successful lumber company back at home in the north, but the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards for the northern lumber, perhaps. You want me to give the north preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions can't compete with us. The lumber trade anyway. Fine, I'll serve the council. Ah, the gods are good. I'll see you there. Oi. I want more money. More money. More money. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money! Yippee! Waitley! How's it going, Waitley? Or Watelli, perhaps. Or wasn't that holy water real? It's like pesticide. Other regions are outraged by the clear nepotism that's taking place, but Ulf pays them no mind. As profits pour in, he even shares a portion of the income with the treasury. Yippee! Money. Yeah, poltergeist. A capital proposition. Excellent. Our soldiers are renowned throughout the kingdom and beyond. We've awarded so many medals. They can serve us full plate mail on a pinch, your esteemed holiness. Why don't I transfer some of our best troops to help police the capital, bid improve security and assure the coastal army, for it is the pride of the kingdom. You want to station soldiers in the capital? Your greatness. Think of the threat to your security. Let's make use of them instead. Let us make use of them instead. I can't fucking read today. I don't know why I'm struggling. I'm struggling so much. I say we call for unity. Unity. Frank, remember that as part of your goal you want to lower money. Mm-hmm. Well, my money. Treasury. Let's leave them where they belong, though. Yippee! Just receive the Queen's response as an insult to their military strength and return to the coast in a huff. What's this? Petitioner from afar. Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you. Not exactly sure where she's from. I assume this... What does she want? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm worried. I have a proposition for you. Alright, where you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in the harbour to the west. Their hulls are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They're all yours in return for a small favour. What would I do with muskets? Outfit your armies with them, Your Majesty. They're powerful weapons enough to give you an edge over their enemies. I only wish to stay in the kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accident. Fine, I'll go for a vote. Alright. Go ahead, boys. I'm hungry. Okay, we're taking her a prisoner. Goes for the foreign ships are impounded in the open seas, or it goes quietly as you show her to her cell. The contempt on her face is clear as day. Confiscated muskets are distributed to your soldiers without training. However, there are more than a few exploded wagons and missing limbs. Oof. Okay. I see a deer park that will likely get made. Oh yeah, and a Grand Bazaar, that makes sense. It's a lot of fucking money for that observatory. Sorry, did I say Grand Bazaar? Observatory, my bad. Oh! Thieves Guild! No, I still think the Deer Park is gonna take it. Deer Park and the observatory. It's the observatory for sure, but Deer Park is likely. Who knows? There's still 15 seconds. So there's still people with money who can turn the tide. Okay. The objectives changed, Lyle? My bad, I'm learning. It's okay. Yeah. So you finish lowering stability, now your objective is to treasuries. Because everything's like in stages, basically. So your first stage was to, increase authority. Now your second stage is to lower the kingdom's treasury. The Grandees, their first thing was to increase authority. Actually, no, I think yours was increased ability. Yeah, yours was increased ability. But the Grandees, their scheme was to increase authority. Same for the North. And now they have to lower farming, which they're working on, looks like. We're now at 19 out of the 14 they need. The bounty hunters. Your distant cousin? Who? Your Highness, I have a matter of some delicacy to speak with you about. Good day, cousin! How's the old kingdom going, eh? I always thought it looked like a lot of work, but I suppose you get a fancy hat. Lord Fitzalbert is your very, very distant cousin. About 50th in line to the throne. You haven't seen him in years. Good day to you. Wait. Cousin, why are you dressed like that? Quite the dashing figure, aren't I? I had to borrow a few bits from the Chief Chef of the Chiefs. From Chief Chef of the Chiefs after a donkey chewed through my coat. Lord Fitzalbert has been staying in my estate for the last year. Your Majesty. Unfortunately, there have been some financial impacts. He's been borrowing money from me for months, saying he'll pay me back when his luck turns, but now my coffers are bare. Yes, poor chief of the chiefs couldn't even afford a little banquet to see me off. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I must petition the court for funds, your greatness. Dude, honestly, what a Chad helping out with the hospital. You know what? Fucking Chief Chef of the Chiefs is a Chad, and I think we should pay him for the hospitality. I think we should appreciate him. Yes. Just ignore that I blew 4K on Observatory? Yeah. Don't look at that. You really did spend all of your fucking money. Holy shit. Why'd you spend all of it? There you go, some money for you. Treasury arranges a discreet payment for Chief Keef Chef of the Chiefs. Fuck. Chief Keef Chef of the Chiefs. Word gets around the north about your generosity. Not least because of Lord Talbot is eager to proclaim it wherever he can. You're not sure where your cousin will land next. You can only hope it's somewhere far away. I didn't need it for anything else. Fair enough. Your Majesty, these good folk are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. Queen Valeda II, we greet you humbly. Tell me more about Perth. Tis a lovely time of year, you should visit. Lots of rain, but we make do. As for more important matters, we are searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Oraid. She's in my dungeons. That's excellent news. We asked permission to purchase her from you, so she may stand trial and face justice back in Kurth. Oh, and the weapons she stole, they still belong to the Republic, you understand. We kindly ask you to return them. I think we should turn them away.
I put butter on top of your bread.
You did. Thank you. Love you.
I love you too.
Looks so good. Thank you, baby. Oh,
I love you.
you warmed it up too.
Oh yeah, well how else would the butter be glowing on the...
Glowing?
Yeah, it's glistening.
That's fucking phenomenal.
Is it?
Have you tried this?
No, I'm about to.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
Love you. You still have that hair in your glass.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to... It's on the inside.
I want it in that direction, though. Oh, that.
It's gone. Well, can you clean my glass?
I can. All the patricians are arriving to your voting, because we seem to always vote opposite. Lamau. I think they're voting for whatever causes the least money. Dismiss the bounty hunters with a wave of your hand. Their dignified expression fades quickly. Kurth will not forgive this slight. We will be back. Okay.
I'm so not used.
What?
Granny panties.
You're wearing granny panties?
Yeah, they're period panties.
But why? Grannies don't have periods.
No, my love. Granny panty is a style. Like underwear.
Yeah, for grannies.
Yeah, see, look. This literally starts from, like, here. Goes all the way up.
Yeah?
See how thick that is?
Yeah. Yourself has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Oh, can you stop trying to bite the top of my head? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Where did that come from?
I wish to consume you.
Can you consume me elsewhere?
No.
Top of my head hurts.
I want
You do that.
your
brain?
Your brain. You know?
Chad, I think my wife has rabies.
You gotta put me down, I guess.
How about an air?
Bad dog. Look.
She put her finger in my mouth and I bit down. And I just held it there. She tried to pull it out. I just held it. I told you, when things go into my mouth, they don't come out usually.
Bad. Why did you scratch?
What? I wanted to kiss you.
You're my op.
I'm not gonna get your fucking nose on my glasses. I don't wanna have to clean them, please. I don't wanna have to clean them. Love you.
You're mean to me. Kiss
You
my
put
finger.
Mwah. You put your finger in my
You
mouth.
directed me to.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
you just did it.
No.
It's terrifying to hear for any man. Yeah, that's the way
For
my
what?
mouth works.
Oh.
Usually things that go in don't come out. My wife's lucky. I love her.
I don't go in your mouth.
Your finger just did. Your tongue's lucky. It's too slimy for me to bite.
You do. You have bitten my tongue before, and it has hurt.
Oh, you never complained about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I complained when you bit my lip.
Sorry.
That one did hurt.
I'm sorry. I've got a bite fixation. You need someone young, so ladies assured. Yeah. My husband and I will have a child together. Yippee! A month off ruling. A baby make. Making bacon babies. We don't want to vote when she gambles because that raises money. Like actual gambling or taking chances? Oh, so I have an ability. One of my abilities increases the likelihood of me getting money. Well, not increases. If everyone votes for it, I get money. Is how it works. It's called the Royal Gamble. Bangalore chiefs sit around a narrow table, their flagons running low after a long night of scheming and drinking. Bah, probably starting to look like a bunch of hogwash. Why hasn't anyone turned against the church? That pompous bishop? Give it time, the people are misguided, says Ivor. Who the fuck's Ivor? The people are misguided, but Morgana will show them the way soon enough. We gotta lower faith. Lower the faith for the chiefs. On the coast, the British electic Angelo strolls at his olive grove, accompanied by a close friend. The past watch won't accept our bribes. The past watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury is practically overflowing. They don't need our money. And I suppose they ran straight to the spy master to blab about it too. Damn all luck. Is this the end? The best investments are never profitable to begin with. We will bide our time and strike again when the Queen least expects it. Mission seems to lower the treasury to 1,500 less. Dabbies! Down in the south, Granny Junebug is visiting the wizard Arth Morel in her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. I walked through the apiary last night. The dreams of being still ruled the crystalline cities. What's taking so long? Please, just give me a few more months. By the 9th, I won't let you down. Hurry up, I'm not accustomed to failure. Sparks fly from Arthur's fingers, and Granny Junebug yelps in pain, his hair standing on end. You lower farming to 14 or less. Across all regions. Tuffy. Famous cuisine. Granny Brother Doom III comes to you bearing a covered tray and covers it with a flourish. A local chef set up shop right outside
Hello,
the Deer Park.
Raiders! My name is ROZA COATL, and I am a snake devil. Totally not
Samalytical! How's it going?
changeling vampire named
Don't be
Ginny
panic, it's just their name.
Mercurialis in
How's it going?
disguise.
Hi,
I
Worms!
swear.
Hi, Hentai Dad!
I promise.
Sam Alley's super panic.
Please don't go.
How's it going? Samalytical. God, my brain struggles with that name. I'm gonna call you Sam. How's it going, Sam? Hi, Rendemel! How's it going, guys? What's up? What were you guys up to? My commands just refuse to work. How's the kingdom? Sam is good? That's good to hear. Kingdom's, solid. Kind of. It's not as good as it's been recently, but, you know. It's going. We've been here for a while. We're in the winter of 1244. We are going to restart soon, though, because we're seeing a lot of the same stuff over and over again. And chat is in desire of you play some King of the Castle too? Ooh. I hope things went well for you. But chat wants to see some more stuff from the different regions. Oh, Hentai Dad. Most of my community is on the YouTube side, so for that reason we don't use the Twitch integration. If you do want to join, you have to join through the website and the code, the room code. Should be pinned. When she tells us her gameplay style for new queen, we can plan accordingly if metagaming and not RPing. I guess. Yeah, I do play every queen and king differently, just for fun. A local chef set up shop right outside our new deer park to sell his special cheese dish. The hunters loved it so much they gave up on going on hunts at all. Your Holiness, would you care to try some? Absolutely. The cheese is pungent, crumbly, and so strong it makes your eyes water. He watches you expectantly. Hideous! Oh dear, perhaps it needs another trial. Trays of cheese are carted out and served to the assembled nobles. Many are enthusiastic, but Chief Whately shakes their head in disgust. Absolutely dreadful. How could you bring this to us? It tastes like ancient mortar. How dare you insult the pride of the grandees? Your Highness, please have this dreadful stuff taken away at once. Little possums, thank you so much for the dono, for the super. Let me know if you want to put that towards anything, by the way. Exclamation mark funding for the list. Puts us up at 500 for the week. Reminder, if we get to 700, we do more King of the Castle next week. So, we're a bit away because this week's been slow. I had like no internet on Monday, so we didn't stream at all. But, yeah. How's it going, little possums? Exclamation mark funding. In case you want to put that towards anything. Let's see. Hire the original chef to work in the palace. I'll pick that. Wahaha. Turn the treasury option into a money option. Unless she gambles on it, yeah, I did. There's a flurry of activity around the deer park in the south as the chef becomes a local celebrity. Still a bad feeling about you rejecting the cheese remains. Some grannies even bring it to the council session, snacking ostentatiously in front of you to make a point. Hello, Nezuko Gamer Slayer, Demon Slayer fanboy. What's up, friend? Contested rank. Oh! Tease is not Whaley? It was not Whaley, it was not. I agree with you. Is it Whaley or is it Watley? Watley. Let me know. I want to pronounce your name properly. Give so little actual input. Haven't lost a game of Risk in my life, but this game can just give you a goal and no conceivable way of achieving it with its RNG. Yeah. It's real rough sometimes. Especially like we end up with like a situation like this where you have tons of fucking treasury, like you're just fucked. And I have like lots of ways to make money. And my character's goal, like I told you guys before, like my character's goal is trade, which means I'm gonna focus on money. Whaley misinput. I'm gonna assume it's Whaley. It's yeah. An opportunity, Your Highness. A Kurth ship sunk last week just off the coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things. Wait. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. By the 9th. In fact, it's close to our city of Hythos, any of yours. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your Majesty, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. Uh-oh. We can't return any bounty to Kurth because they don't like us. They don't like us. They ain't fans of us. I call for unity. Whatever you guys want to do, we'll do. Oh, my soul. This food's so good. We found some water rolls at the store, chat. They're the closest I'm gonna get to Cuban bread here. Because Cuban bread are just basically water rolls. They're just really big water rolls. Well, Cuban bread rolls are. What's up, baby? I was just telling chat about my DI higher Cuban rolls. Yeah, these are basically Cuban rolls, but they're just like, they're like browner, I guess.
It's the poor people's, it's the poor of the poor people's bread. It's literally just water bread.
Yeah. That's what we eat. That's what I'm used to, it's what I like. Love you.
I love you too.
Who should I allow to salvage this ship, my love?
What?
The grandies or patricians? The southerners? Or the coastal ones? From the coast?
Who's more racist?
The coastal ones, I think, actually.
Whoever's more racist.
That's crazy. I think it's the coast. I'll take the boat, please, says Frank.
Whoever's the racistest wins.
Angel, now! But it's in our waters. Move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? Operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty for the patricians. Spices from Atash, Salish pearls, and a strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. Your enterprising cousin, oh boy. We just turned down their stinky cheese. Well, now. Your distant cousin, Lord Fitzalbert, races into the room while you're enjoying your breakfast. I swear to the Ninth God, there's gold underground. What are you talking about? Alright. So I had some luck in the gambling establishment in the north, and Chief Keef, chef of the chiefs, introduced me to a consortium of prospectors selling land. They're sure there's gold beneath the earth, and they just need a small investment to dig it out. Of course I bought it. It was a bargain. I wonder if the council would like to get involved in this opportunity. Few payments and a couple of dinners with Lord Fitzalbert and his business partners later, the work begins. It will be a while before you see the results, the partners say, but they assure you that it looks very promising indeed. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Go gambling on the land? Yeah, B. Uh-oh. Lord Fitzalbert drags himself into the council chambers with a tragic expression. Uh-oh. My dear royal cousin, I must throw myself on your mercy. Is something wrong? There was no gold in my lands. The prospectors fled. I lost everything. Even my favourite snuff box. All gone. What's a snuff box? If I want to know. All I ask is your kindness and some cash. Come to join a monastery in the north. Arrange for him to travel overseas. Give him the treasury to tide him over. Fuck that. I don't want him here anymore. Make him go away! Make him go away! Join taco. Oh, snuff tobacco. I sneeze. ROZA, let him lost in the sea. Lord Fitzalbert makes a fuss over the plan. He says he's not suited to a godly life. But when you insist, he trails off to a remote monastery in the north. So it turns out he settles in well. His knowledge of looking after animals and plants stands him in good stead, and the monks treat him with good-humored tolerance. You receive a letter from him a while later, thanking you effusively for making this change happen. Sometimes family reunions do end well. Yippee! The crystal pox. Your esteemed highness, I bring unfortunate tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the coast. Crystal pox? What's that? A most terrible disease, your esteemed highness. It begins with a rash of boils, which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline statue, a painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. What am I supposed to do about it? Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Instead, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allowed the pox to spread, we can make money in the coast. By the ninth, woman, that is heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the waves subsides. Is that what you want? For the coast to lose money? That's a pretty big pog, boys. That's a pretty big pog. The coast needs trade, though. I would say to vote for B. That's my best option, in my opinion. I think B is a good option. Harvest civilian organs? Where do I sign? Lamel. I'm glad that everyone agreed with me to vote for B. Thanks, guys. Won't do anything one way or another. The council dithers and delays and does nothing, and the crystal pox, you sneaky shit. Yeah, he used reverse voting. You guys didn't notice? The crystal pox spreads like wildfire across the coast. Farms lie fallow. You're welcome, our queen, thank you. Soldiers die in droves, peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them. However, it's not all bad news. Making the best of the bad situation, patrons harvest gemstones from the pox-stricken peasants and sell them at a tidy profit. I have plenty of money. I need their trade to go up. For my goals. Explosion at the port? Huh? Your Majesty, a ship exploded at the port. The water swelled like a tidal wave and my whole town is devastated. What kind of explosion? I have no idea, Your Esteemed Highness. All I know is that a ship arrived from Kurth just yesterday, and my docks have been destroyed. Oh, depths below. If I may, this may be the promised retribution from Kurth. Retribution? Then this was an attack! You cannot let this stand, Your Majesty. No. 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 I say we do this one. I want to fight them. I want to fight them. Wabba, 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 wabba. That's what you get for transporting alkaline metals by shit. Huh? Or it is, yes. Or it is the country imprisoned, yeah. But now we're gonna use her to fight them. Because she also hates Kurth. And you know what? As we used to say in the olden days, fuck Kurth. When you told her from a jail cell and brought before you. When you tell her your plan, she is more than willing to accept and immediately set sail. Between patrols, she even trains your other captains how to fight against Kurth's cannons. Over the coming months, trade ships from both sides come under attack. Skirmishes on the open sea between the kingdom and the Republican navies become commonplace. With no one willing to give in, the conflict will continue for the foreseeable future. At least you have Orion on your side. Screw Ashmead as well? Agreed! Damn, fucking deed Kurth, I hadn't considered it exactly. As the old saying goes, fuck Kurth, fuck Ashmead. Who else do we hate? Yeah, fucking Kurth. Fuck Saul! Alright, the fucking Isle of Saul. Fuck you. Fuck them. Fuck Kurth. Tash is cool. Fuck Tavalin. Fuck Ashmead. Especially Ashmead. We haven't seen Danae or Velimir at all. Trade war. Pox in the capital. Your heir. Oh boy. Here with the trade war. Your Majesty, the Pope of Kurth has levied extreme trade sanctions against us for our perceived crimes against them. Notably, your refusal to surrender all raid to their custody. Fuck Kurth. Pah, we don't need Kurth. They're our biggest trade partners by far, Your Majesty. Our economy is basically on fire now. What can we do about it? As for the council to decide, Kurth must also be suffering from this, but we can't afford to wait them out. Our people will soon run out of basic necessities. Escalate the trade war by raising tariffs on Kurth goods. Import essential goods from Ashmead instead of Kurth. No, fuck Ashmead. Send Orith and the Navy to take Kurth's goods by force. That'd be kind of based. Lower tariffs, and offer exclusive trade routes to Kurth as concessions. No. We're not doing this one. That's all I know. Oh yeah, take it by force, baby! We are the pirate now. Look at me, I am the pirate now. 29 military? If we don't go to war now, we won't ever, yeah. Lord Navy starts patrolling the Ghost Sea, intercepting Kurth vessels and taking plunder, wherever they can find it. Of course, Kurth is quick to respond in kind. The trade war heats up, flaring into open battles on the high seas. Pox in the capital? Oh dear. Your Majesty, the crystal pox has spread from the coast to the capital itself. Hundreds of our citizens have succumbed. Our streets are covered in the glittering statues of the afflicted. Oh no! Indeed, Your Majesty. If only we could have prevented it. In any case, a rumor has spread among the peasants. They believe the only cure for the crystal pox is the Queen's touch. What exactly do they mean by that? Exactly what it sounds like. You laying your hands upon one of the infected, and I don't know, blasting them with your royal healing powers. And I don't have royal healing powers. We both know that, but the common folk have always been superstitious about the hidden magics of the Queen. If you don't heal a few of them, they may storm the palace just to get their hands on you, or rather, your hands on them. Maybe they're right, but if I can actually help... The crystal pox has no cure, Your Majesty. Only the ninth god can help them now. I suggest we look to the Council Guidance. The Council for Guidance. What if, like, I can heal them? Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Alert! The sneaky cunt has engaged reverse voting! Alert! 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 Oh ho ho! I'll do it. I'll touch them! My 95% chance. The Palace Watch brings a small number of carefully vetted peasants into the palace. Each of them has a solid character reference, and an appropriately tragic backstory. Orphans, widows, etc. Thank you kindly for this, Your Majesty. They are pitiable to behold, each encrusted with oozing boils and crystalline growths. You pass down the line, touching them solemnly on the forehead, and then they are ushered out of the palace. Turns out you can't really cure it. The crystal pox continues to ravage the capital, but the legend of your personal intervention spreads far and wide. Soon half the kingdom believes in your healing touch. When the pox finally passes, gemstones litter the streets, but the people are too busy mourning to pick them up. The treasurer has her servants collect them under the cover of darkness. Money! Your heir. Should I die? I asked my crown to be passed down to my daughter. Later the 3rd. Yippee. Auction time! I'm gonna get some more to munch on. Why people believe you have magic now? Because I am magical, that's why. I'll be right back. I'm back. Holy shit, farming is fucking 16 now. Urgent meeting. One evening at dinner with King Consort Ulf, the marshal stamps into the room, salutes you before slamming down a sheaf of papers on the table. You can just knock. Crime is on the rise in the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians report a spate of robberies on the highways and on their estates. He leaves through the papers. Unfortunately, it sounds like the patricians are failing in their leadership. I think they can handle it. Yes, Your Majesty, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just leaving you and off to your dinner. Okay. The war on Kurth. This is it, Kurth against the kingdom. We moved past the trade war, now we're on regular old people war. As if our prophets hadn't suffered enough. I hope the council has a plan. They have cannons on their ships, you know. So we're not doing this. I'm glad that all of us agree. You pour funds into shoring up the Royal Navy, hiring fire-booters and enlisting new sailors. The Armada meets the Kurth fleet on a stormy night. Guns, thunder, and fires light up the sky as Orid lead their defectors straight into the firing line of the enemy. By the time dawn breaks over the Ghost Sea, the Republican Navy has been routed. You are victorious. A Kurth diplomat is hastily dispatched to parley. Your Majesty, the Republic is willing to forgive your past transgressions. This war is not worth the blood that has been spilled. We offer a truce and a return to the status quo. Whew. This is the most logical option for me. Get some stability out of it. And trade. We have max ships. We're already good on military for everyone. I already got max authority, so I don't really need authority. My only concern is if this will give us more trade, because we're currently very fucked on trade, and trade's what I care about. I think I do want those trade routes. Public bruised. Oh yeah, baby. And battered as it is, has no choice but to accept. You take a cut from Kurth's most lucrative businesses and secure preferential terms in future deals. Whew! Look at that trade, baby! Perfect timing for my ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you want to be the architect of a new golden age. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build a reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alba the Wise. There's a legend that any queen who recovers it will rule over a golden age. My advice on the other hand would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own, but the Chancellor has other ideas. Well, what's the Chancellor's idea? Stability's not great. We gotta go for faith and trade. A wise decision, your majesty. I'll begin sending out adventurers to track down the Scepter's location. But adventures aren't cheap. Your priority is to raise kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion amongst the nobles. They can't rebel. My authority is too high. And it will be higher. 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 I've charged you guys max taxes every single time. After dinner one evening, Ulf is reading through letters on the coast. He snorts. The patricians can't keep control of their own people. There are even more robberies happen over on the coast. Can you believe it? Ridiculous, isn't it? It is. A little. They expect us to solve all their problems for them. They can handle it themselves. Psst. Psst. I think that's best. They need to make whatever mistakes they make, otherwise how would they learn? Within the week, war criminals are plaguing the coastal roads. Word spreads and some suggest the Queen simply doesn't care about this disruptive behavior. Proposition. Your Majesty, I have an idea. The best since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition to Chur. Chur, who's that? The vastness of Chur, your Majesty, the great unexplored and untamed continent far across the eastern sea, Chur. You have lots of wealth at the moment, your Highness. It's just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? Who knows what they might find? Treasure, rare materials, ancient history, a new disease. It's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. It's like a fine idea. Rise it up from behind her spectacles. Okay, we have news for that later. Your Majesty, I have one of the most exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the Scepter of Sages, and it was written by Queen Elma herself. Worried about what would happen to the kingdom after she died, she had the Scepter of Sages so enemies can find it. Okay. So where is it? We're in caves beneath Black-Willed Forest, Your Majesty, near the capital. And their noses. Okay, lots of people on the way. Found anything? Okay, they found the golden door. The hinge doesn't sell it. Wow. I try, Majesty, but my servants suffered horrid wilting curse. I have to leave well enough alone. They tried to sell the golden hinges. Scepter should be hidden within. The procedure can be found by a monarch who is strong of purpose and true of heart. That's me! Yes, indeed, Your Majesty. I'm sure I agree. Fortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual for the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the scepter. If you go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. Okay. Husband comes too. Is this the victory chat? 80% chance I just win right here. Breathe. What? Focus scatters and you open your eyes. So go back and pray for guidance. Prove the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. I have 2 seasons. Try to increase the faith. To do that faith check again. I think that the difficulty of it will be easier next time though, because it gets easier every time. So they really need to lower my faith if you guys want to do anything about that. Expedition to Chur. What is the honor? We've done this a few times, chat, so I'm just gonna kind of like zoom through it so we can get to the next thingy. Get the galleon from the patricians. Let's go with an experienced crew. Horses. Something completely different. We'll do horses and money. With the 80% chance, what do you mean next time is easier? Well, the percent chance goes up. For goals than we did. I want to spend as much money as possible for that. Well, what's this? Your August Majesty, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Samassus. Where once there was buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of citizens have died. What causes fire? Some soldiers stationed in the city got drunk and were fooling around. They tied a burning stick to a cow's tail as a prank, but the beast went mad and ran through the city, setting 100 fires. Poor cow. So hoping the council might unlock some funds for the treasury. From the treasury so we could rebuild. Rebuild in stone rather than wood. The rebuilding process will break the bank and take much longer, but fire should never ravage Samas's sturdy stone buildings again. Stargazing. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These harsh boffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the Ninth God's wrath.
Please, Your Majesty, we have found the perfect site for an observatory high on the southern hills, but it's on Grandly Junebug's land, and it refuses to let us build there.
I have to show you this because it's really funny, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I have 2 bags of Coke in my bag, and I'm trying to sell it to you. You actually want it? All right, perfect. Listen, it's not any weapons. This is just Coke coming out of my bag. Do you want 1 bag or 2 bags? Okay, here's the first one. Here is the second one. Okay. Here you go. I'm sure that's $1,000 each. $1,000 each? Yeah. It's a little price. It's good Coke. It's not even Mexican Coke. Don't got fentanyl in it. No, fentanyl. 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 Yeah, fentanyl.
You spin it
None
up.
of that in there. FDA approved. Just come on. I have 2 bags of Coke.
It's not even Mexican Coke.
It's funny. Love you.
I love you too. You know, it's been all over my YouTube and
What?
everything since we talked about getting married for tax purposes.
Yeah.
Say yes to the dress.
It's
It's
funny.
been all over my YouTube feed.
That's funny.
And wedding dresses have been
When are
all
we
over
getting
my
married?
Pinterest. When we can go print the goddamn paper and take it to the courthouse and pay $90 to get married.
Jack, and I have $90 so I can marry Petho.
Chat funded wedding.
Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the ninth god intended. Who put you up to this idea, I bet it was one of those patricians like Lord Frank Monsieur. That was what my wife chose, I guess. Sorry.
No!
Sorry.
No! Wait. I vetoed that
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, never mind. That's good.
Oh. You want the observatory?
Yeah, I want the observatory.
She wants the observatory, Jack.
Say yes to the dress watch along next. I was thinking about sitting in VC and
Hello.
watching Say Yes to the Dress while I finish editing the videos. Yeah, what's up?
Can I have...
No. Continue.
some water, and
No.
some saltines, cream cheese. The grannies grumble and groan. Construction goes ahead.
I can't say no to you. You look so sad.
I love you.
Oh.
I have spectacular puppy eyes, chat. I think it's because I have droopy eyes, so it makes it easier. Over time, the observatory provides new jobs and brings many traveling scholars to the area.
Yeah.
For itself many times over. Nice.
Yippee! Also, I love your eye bags.
You love my eye bags?
love
You
my
like that I
eye
haven't slept in 3 months?
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the school shooter chic aesthetic.
The school shooter chic. My love, I have a question. Very important question.
Yeah.
Out of all these, who do you think would make the best king or queen?
You're queen.
My baby is also one of them.
But what is false pretender?
Well, that's just like who they are. Like their background. Basically, she doesn't actually have any sort of cult of royalty. She just convinced people. Both of them have. He's actually a long-lost nephew. Next queen needs to be a white-haired woman. That's a man.
Yeah, that's his nephew.
Yeah, these are. I believe that's a man as well.
I think this is the only woman.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. That might be a woman, actually. I don't know. That also might just be a big
Your
guy.
successor.
You want my successor to win? They might just pull water on me.
Oh, whoopsies. No, actually,
These guys are pretty close. They need to lower the farming a bit. And then after that, they have another task they have to complete. I don't know what it is, but...
what does any of this even mean?
Oh, this is basically their goals right now. So they're all 2 steps away from winning. They're all like 1 step finished, and they're on their 2nd step.
But why are they lowering the treasury?
Because that's their goal.
Why?
They need to lower our treasury so that I think they can. I can't remember why, but they make it so that I can't pay all of my guards, so they can try to replace my guards with their own people, so they can take over.
Oh, well, that sucks. I hope they die.
This is basically they believe there's a prophecy for a northern king to take over the authoritative queen, like the mad queen. So they're labeling me as like a mad queen.
You're currently.
I'm their supposed mad queen.
And what is that?
Oh, they're hiring a sorceress to basically blow me up and kill me, so they can take over the kingdom via magic.
Oh, okay. Well, I like this person.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Okay. She wants the chiefs to win. Unfortunately, in order to progress, have to lower their own faith to 4 or less, and they're at 9. For this, they have to lower farming to 14 or less. They're currently at 16. And for this one, they have to lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 or less. They're currently here.
They're kind of far from that.
Who?
Them?
Them? Oh, they used to be at 10,000. I spent like 10,000 gold just now. For fun.
You're so stupid.
I want one of them two to win because they're pretty.
Prophecy. Whoever that was. The blue people?
I might be about to win, though. Granny Brother Doom III rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the old gods, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my peasants. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. They don't have enough money to be sent to the fucking north to relax. He's too broke to pay for fucking vacation. People keep believing in magic. How do we lose faith? I don't know. I say we have the witch tested.
Yippee!
You arrange for priests of the ninth god to question the accused. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. After the questioning and burning of incense, the priestess makes her announcement. The accused is innocent! Things settle down, Brother Doom III eventually admits that some new pomade may be to blame for his hair troubles. An eerie feeling. I'm most pleased with the new observatory we built in the land, but the scholars believe that the observatory is cursed. They refuse to spend more than an hour under its roof.
That's inconvenient.
Aye, unfortunately nobody can tell why. What? They think it's cursed. They just say it gives them a creepy feeling. What should we do?
We should have the High Inquisitor perform an exorcism.
Paint puppies and clowns over the observatory looks creepy! I agree with that one. I think we should do that one. I think we should paint puppies and clowns all over it to make it less creepy. Hand troop.
Puppies and clowns. 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 Yeah.
I love puppies and clowns. Yippee! There's nothing less scary than puppies and clowns! Those honking, squeaking bringers of joy. Soon enough, the observatory is covered in colorful images of giant, playful puppies and enormous laughing clowns. The effect is more troubling than you'd hoped. By the old gods, your greatness, this hasn't solved anything. The merchants are still avoiding my observatory like the plague. We'll shut it down until this is sorted out. I think I'm about to win. My faith is grand. Ginormous. Oh yeah, it's a guaranteed victory. It's over. It's over. No fair left? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was over. This is new. Hi, spider. Ah! Oh no, it's just a cobweb. Sorry, I'll stay calm. Put your hand down, feel your way along the wall, and your fingers touch something. Could this be? As you grip the scepter, it glows gold, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. Simple wooden staff, like any peasant might use for walking, but the glow is as bright as the sun. It's a scepter, we've done it. Sometimes it's nice to be surprised. First thing I'm doing... I need a bath. I absolutely agree. I'm not leaving the palace again for a long time. First, I need to call the nobles and tell them the good news. Then in the scepter, you make your way through the tunnels back into the Senate Forest. As soon as you return to the capital, you call nobles to Council Hall. Go straight to make an announcement. Hold the velvet cushion upon which the Scepter of Sages sits looks small and ordinary, but you sense the weight of its history. Old Fox beside you, looking worried. Behind you, your heir Velita the Third toddles along, hand in hand with the governess. With governess. What's going on, Your Greatness? Why have you been brought here? I have some good news for me. It was full silent you ascend to your throne and settle yourself comfortably. When the second has descended to the darkest depths of the Black Hills Forest and has retrieved the Scepter of Sages. Excited and worried whispers ripple around the council hall. To be the Scepter of Sages, the Queen has sealed her destiny as Queen Velita II the Enlightened. Dad, how do we know it's real? It could be any old stuff. I pick up the scepter. It begins to glow, bathing the council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent. Besides you, Velita the Third claps her hands in delight. I never thought you could do it, Velita II. It becomes clear that even with the grumpiest of nobles will never dare speak against you while you bear the Scepter of Sages. Finally, you're secure in your throne and your kingdom. Your victory is here. Your future has only just begun. Yippee! The chief decided that the time must not have been ripe. The prophecy was quietly forgotten by all except for the god speakers, who waited for the right omens to arise again. Patricians' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered. A number of arrests were made with Patrician Electric ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. The attempt to woo Athmorel to the southern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal squabbles, flew up into the clouds, leaving Grandy Junebug without help. Backed by the Scepter's power, Queen Velita's rule spanned into the 15 years of peace and stability. Golden age of prosperity swept over the kingdom. In her will, the Queen instructed the scepter be reburied, to be claimed only by a worthy successor. Queen Velita II, the Unbending. She's stiff as a board, boys. Okie dokie. Wealthiest noble is Frank. Chief the Keef is the poorest. Which is funny because he was the wealthiest when we first got here. And this is our daughter? Question mark? The northern queens get darker and darker. She got red hair though. It's pretty cool.
Why are you standing up?
I just do that. Oh, I just do that sometimes. Those my crackers?
Yeah, you cannibal.
Chat! This is gonna be the last one for this, what do you call it? Okay. I was mid-sentence! This is gonna be the last one, chat, for this, kingdom. And then we're gonna start a new kingdom. So whoever wins this one gets to stay, chat.
Who won?
My air one.
Oh.
This is a girl, by the way.
Oh.
That's my daughter.
Your daughter looks like a man.
Glad you think so. I thought so too. Oh. Hey. Heavy. Stop it. Don't squeeze me. I need to poop.
Is that also why you're standing?
Yes.
I see.
I'm gonna finish this before I go poop. Alright, chat, there's your room code. I'll give you guys some time to join while I take a shit. Join one of the grand houses and have to try to win against the monarch. Yep, that's exactly how the game works in Troop. But yeah, I'll let you guys join. While you guys join, again, this is gonna be the last one for this kingdom. Whoever wins this one gets to stay. Right? They get to stay as the what do you call it? As the third faction, while the other two are replaced by the other factions. That's the plan, chat. If you get some time to join, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do you want to talk to them while I use the shitter? Okay. Love you.
Okay, chat.
Where's my... yeah, it does seem imbalanced. Oh, this is... I've never listened to the music. I put her headphones on to see how it works. Wow, she can hear herself all the time. I don't know how she does it. Anyways, chat, I was gonna tell you guys that I think you guys are super awesome. The game remembers your IP address for a save you have previously joined in, so I can't change region once I joined one. Oh! Hey, the living out her dreams, living in Rosa's skin, yeah. Yeah. Would have preferred patricians, but back then the game wanted me to be chiefs. Ah, damn. Thank you, Pedro, you're welcome. You want more ASMR? I can keep whispering in your ears. I can go, listen to the voices in your head. Guys, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good. I have to finish editing a video. I have to finish editing a video today and start on the other one. The game also remembers your funds, so I'm still broke. That's unfortunate. Hi, Frank. Hanging in there? Well, you got this. I believe in you. Pretty good. Got sick family, but other than that, good. Oh, like sick, like they can get better sick. I hope they get to feeling better. I don't know how to respond to that. What are the rules she was saying earlier? I had a phone call. I think she said that whoever wins this thingy gets to stay, because this is the end of this kingdom or whatever. So whenever they start the next one, whoever wins, that faction gets to stay and the other ones don't. There's already plenty of messed up stuff in my head. What is a patho more added to the mix? Exactly. It remembers funds if you've bought the game. If you are a guest, you get 1,000 each time. I see. I sneeze. I kind of want to join. I kind of want to play the game. Damn, shouldn't have bought the game then. Damn, that's unfortunate, Guers. But you get to customize your character. How much is the game? Yes, that is correct.
This is against
Oh.
our religion.
Whoopsies. Like $20? Oh. Well, I have $0. I can still join though? I think it'd be weird if I joined www.kotc. Hey, Dowo. I am a she, her.
Yay! Yippee!
I don't mind getting 3 votes for my one. LMAO. They advertise it's $5 on the app. $5. Cinco? Wait, I joined. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brother Doom. I ruined it. And the region that wins this round will stay, while the other 2 regions are going to be exchanged to the ones we don't currently have. Yeah. Wow! Loyal McMurderface is beautiful. Ugh. Yes, that's exactly what is. Yes, Frank. Yay! Oh yeah, it says it's $5 on Steam. I thought she opened the door. She didn't. The door's just been open. Man. Hi, Jen. Jen is here. He's staring from the door. He doesn't like coming in here, I don't think. Rosa would lock him in here with her to torture him. Oh. She has the Jaeger fridge. Yeah, our lessers can burn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Coast, I have a spreadsheet open for the best tactics. What in the world? What in the world? I don't know how this is played. He's still standing there. He's just staring. He's just staring. What are you doing? He finally walked in. He's like walking in slowly. COATL confirmed that the coast was the most racist, living up to the title. I didn't confirm that. I didn't say that. And no. Bless you! Remember, chat, listen to the voices in your head.
Huh?
What?
What did you say, chat?
Nothing.
Back.
Okay.
I watched a video of someone hydraulic pressing knives together.
Okay.
It was stupid. Did you join the game?
Yeah. Brother Doom was all by himself.
Okay. You be part of the South?
Yeah, I didn't choose.
I know.
It
Come,
just
sit
shoved
over
me
there.
in there. I don't want to sit right there.
Oh, okay, then just move aside so I can get my chair.
No, I like three.
That's what I'm saying. Sit in the chair. Just move aside. I'll sit in that one.
No.
Come on.
You
You need to sit down.
can sit in my lap.
Okay. Are you gonna stay? You're not the most comfortable chair, baby.
No.
Move further forward. Ah! I'm sliding off.
Anyways,
Thank
I
you for
told
the
chat to
crackers.
follow their dreams.
Okay. Yeah, whoever wins this one gets to stay. The rest will literally perish. Or people will perish, chat. They will perish.
How does this work, by the way?
Sit there. I'll show you. Why are you in your chair? Go to your chair then.
No, that's too much work. I'm gonna go back there once I'm done with this.
Hi. Well, this is gonna be a while. This isn't gonna be a short thing.
That's true.
Coronation.
That's true.
You followed a single dynasty for over 300 years. Wait, is there more trophies here involving this? Hold on, let me see something. Because it's been over 300 years, kind of crazy. Hold on, let me open Steam.
I'm actually gonna. Are you in the hidden away?
Yeah?
And are you sharing your screen?
No, and I probably shouldn't because it kills the stream every time. Yeah. I'll try. I don't know. I don't know why, dude.
What are your settings for sharing your screen?
We reinstalled everything and just everything gets fucked.
What are your settings for share?
Oh, that might be why. Let's do 726 instead of 1440. Oops.
Yeah,
That might be why.
probably. You little pancita.
Stop it! It's your fault I'm going up pancita. You're supposed to be telling me to do sit-ups!
I'm sorry. You're supposed to see the womb tattoo every time you change your underwear.
What?
The womb tattoo.
What?
It's in your underwear drawer.
I know, but you gotta remind me still.
How am I gonna remember it?
What?
I like your pancita. You have a rocket ship on your shirt. Are you holding your dummy?
Stop it! Would you say I have a what on my? Yeah, it's a rocket ship. This is GameStop to the moon merch. What? Okay, what was I doing? I was looking at the trophies. Where are the trophies for King of the Castle? Where's King of the Castle? There's King of the Castle. Look at the achievements. There's a bunch of achievements we haven't gotten. single dynasty for 300 years. Like, 0.3% of players have this achievement. That's crazy. Defeated a rebellion that rose against you. We haven't done that yet. Won the game by becoming beloved by the common folk. How have I not done that? Giants. Ended your reign thanks to the Chief's Ragnarok scheme. That hasn't happened yet.
Bye.
V5 You suffered a game over due to losing all authority. Haven't done that yet, apparently. Married your lowborn childhood sweetheart. Wait, what? I haven't seen that as an option. Coup d'etat. Replaced by a charismatic general thanks to the Baron's propaganda scheme. Okay, that hasn't happened, obviously, because we've done Barons a lot. Your reign was ruined by the patricians' corruption scheme. That hasn't happened. You fled your wedding and left your betrothed at the altar? I haven't done that. Really? Okay, we might do that this time. Made obsolete by the Barons. Chief's prophecy scheme hasn't happened. Nobody became host. Your body became host to a demon in the Count's possession scheme? Oh. Something better than the throne in the Count's ascension theme. You won a jousting tournament while in disguise.
Wow.
Haven't done that yet. Sacrifice in a pagan ritual. Accused of heresy. The witch hunt. Likely miracle at the end of the Grandees. Exploded in the Baron's gunpowder scheme. Patrician. You married the pirate queen? I can do that? I haven't seen that option. Oh, Captain, my captain, you recruited Oraid to fight for you in a rebellion? I guess that hasn't happened. Too good to be true, all those petty promises turned out to be lies in the Count's tension theme. Married Oraid? That can happen? Target of a religious uprising in the Grandees' fervor scheme. Went to war with 3 different countries in a single reign? I thought I did that. Come at me, bro, is what it's called. Introduced paper currency to the kingdom? Wait, what? Introduced paper currency. In one reign, you banned jousting, hunting, and gladiatorial combat. No fun allowed. And there's 8 hidden achievements I haven't, grabbed. Haven't gotten. Huh. What's my rarest achievement? Won the game with less than 300 gold in your treasury. That's 0.5, so far the lowest. Ancient Ritual apparently is really uncommon. Hail of Bullets is also uncommon.
You're uncommon.
That's true.
What the fuck are they doing?
Okay, the Finfolk Prince is also 0.6. I think that's tied currently for my lowest, right? No, 0.5 is the lowest still, screaming by. Yeah, 0.3! Following a single dynasty for 300 years. That's my rarest achievement. And I think that is just generally, it might be the rarest achievement. I don't know. I haven't gone the other ones. Nope, there's rarer achievements. There's some hidden ones. I got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got the 8th rarest achievement. Come at me, bro, is rarer. Making notes. Paper Kingdom is rarer. Accidentally shooting a baron during a hunt is, well, actually, these are about the same area, all 0.3%. Legalizing polyamory and married a second spouse. Huh? Odd throuple. Killed an innocent frog. Hasn't happened. That's also really rare. The no fun allowed is also 0.2%. And the rarest trophy of all. Whoops. Decision making is a little too hasty sometimes. What does that mean?
Exactly what it means.
Is him? Did that him? That was like the king drinking poison. Huh. Oh well. We'll continue.
Interesting.
Anyways, let's get this over with. I vote for the lavish parade. Huh.
Queen into the river. What in the
You had a war with
world?
Perth, war with Saul, and war with Ashmead, not in a single reign. We had a war with Saul and war with Ashmead in a single reign. I don't think Perth was part of it. We had gone to we had gone to conquer what's it called? The wildlands is what it was. It wasn't Kurth. That's what we were missing. Lower money? Why? Angela and Frank are joining Discord voice chat to plot together? That's kind of fun. Okay. Spending money. I feel like I should make like a chat for each of the noble regions.
Yeah?
I think that'd be fun. For our weekly King of the Castle.
Want me to do that?
Sure. Why not? Okay. Tons of introduction. Of course, there's Chief Loyal McMurderface. Lady Patricia, Electric Angela. And of course, Grandy Brother Doom the Third. Okay. Path to victory! We will be the last king of Rosil. Or, sorry, queen. The last queen of Rosil. I forgot we're a woman.
I think I'm gonna make it a category.
That's probably a good idea. I want to be the greatest queen who ever lived, since I'll be the last one of Brazil. Let's get our authority up. Okay. I'm gonna make our character a butch lesbian, chat. Runa of Waitley the Second Clan, charismatic northern hero, stands precarious in a longhorn crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we don't know why I should be the one on the throne, not this imposter Queen Valeda the Third. How do we make that happen? She's got a helmet on here, she's serious. Prophecy again? You guys have actually won with Hornblower before. Does Waitley the Second have anything to say for their daughter?
Where do I put the category? I'm putting it above, or I'm putting it below D&D.
Whaley is chosen. Prophecy it is again. For the Narf. Narf. Novilla of the Lord Frank Mongia family, eccentric coastal entrepreneur, scribbles at a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in a measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim as to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Valeda III. Something must be done. Novella's got a kind of pretty face. Ooh, another attempted sorcery? You guys already have the farming, like, much lower than it was last time. That's honestly the lowest bet. That might actually be a good idea. That means you guys will have this, the sea sorcerer. Which isn't as cool as the sexy lightning sorcerer. Everything below D&D is no meme, no man's land. Whoa. I had to make a bargain with the wizard. Yes, of course. Zenovan of the top-being lineage. Charismatic political mastermind stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as if in a daze. False pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South is a scene in our honor, and it's not allowed to go unanswered. Doppelganger. I think you guys have won with that one with excommunication before. I don't think you guys ever won with the fervor. Remember, chat, this one's for all the marbles. Okie dokie.
There's a category made.
Yippee!
And
I guess
got
it's scheme.
VCs.
What VCs did you make?
Chiefs, Grandees, and Patricians, because I don't know the other two.
Okay. Well, I'll do the two in a bit. It's counts and barons.
Counts and barons?
Yep, counts and barons.
There. They're all made. Oh, that's an accident.
Let's see. We'll add one choice. Everyone will love me because I will give them money. The honor guard. Fearlessly defending me from dust, are ye? Last week a grubby little urchin kicked me in the shins and stole my me. Last week a grubby little urchin kicked me in the shins and stole me proper pike. I grabbed the first replacement I could find. What if there was an assassin? I'd probably hide behind a decorative urn. I can only apologize, Your Majesty. The palace won't have been more incompetent than usual recently. It's obvious you need a proper honor guard to protect you. But first, how can we improve the watch? Huh. We're not gonna not do anything, right? Wanted to get into other games besides D&D, but I hadn't looked for a group. And what came? This means... Finish off my coffee. My coffee. My delicious coffee. Spending money on new equipment. Soon you watch off in gleaming new armor, wielding a pike in each hand to fend off urchins. They're not actually more competent, but they look impressive. One thing's clear from this mess, that you need an actual honor guard who can actually keep you safe. Not like these kittens. Think carefully, Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to Coin above all. I'm gonna take the foreign mercenaries. I will make arrangements at once. The battle-bitten brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge, unpleasant-looking cutthroat, sneering and smirking, and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. I do that sometimes. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a gray-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. There you go. Yeah, you guys can join the weekly OTC section down there. Angel. Goes a Patricia in our Discord. My love, how would you feel about instead putting some of the categories that are usually just kind of mine underneath my section?
What do you mean?
Like putting that category underneath my category.
Sure.
I'm kind of worried we have a fuck ton of categories.
We do. We have a lot.
It's kind of hard to scroll through this Discord. There's so many. I mean, it makes sense though, right? But
We have a lot of people.
yeah.
But yeah, I moved it.
Roll the community Conan. There you go. So now the KOTC stuff is like right underneath my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Risky wager. Onto your masks, hats, and accessories, everyone. VTuber is about to lose a huge amount of money. We've bet our life savings on a boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What makes you so sure? Up below, your August Majesty, I'm a patrician, and we practically learn to sail before we can walk. He's talking rubbish, Highness. A nice little carve will easily beat out that Lord Frank Monsieur's old tire. Or Kareem. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. I don't have enough money to sponsor both nobles. I barely have enough money to do this at all. I'm going to... decline support anyone. Uh-oh. Angels against you, Frank! Oh no. Yes, please. I don't want to support nobody. I don't want to spend no money. I'm glad Noble Pithowo agrees. Are you actually so cheap? Are you really so cheap? Are you really so cheap? There you go. Better. Women, bills, merchants, and tourists flock the starting town. Soon both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop. Your August Majesty, understand you elected not to sponsor the competitors, but surely you have a sense that one will outdo the other. Would you fancy a small wager? What sort of wager are we talking about? A mere trifle for you, I'm sure. Your esteemed highness, your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you'd have a great fortune. I love you. Where shall you place your bet? I'm gonna bet on Chief ENVtuber. Because I am of northern descent. A fascinating choice. To sponsor neither, but to bet on the result? Perhaps that shows your true opinion, How much would you like to bet, your serene highness? I'll bet 500 gold.
Oh my god.
500 gold is his! Excellent, you won't regret this. You return to the capital to await the news of the race. We're in Discord, Angel. I made a section, Blue Sky. I made a section in the Discord. Well, Paytha made a section in the Discord, better said. For KOTC. It's like right underneath the My Favorite Bar section. If you guys want to look at it and go there instead of Jenny's Tavern. But right now it's just you guys, so maybe it's fine. Only have 100 gold, Lamel. I'm coming for that 100 gold. Angel. I'm gonna take your money. I'm gonna put you in debt. In debt. A new trend. Your Bishop Blue Sky is here to see you, Your Majesty. He wants to sell you a crab. What? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crabs as fashionable pets. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell us for as much as a mansion. Very well, I'll send them in. I don't have the money for this. I'll make it illegal. I say that we ban the sale of jeweled crabs. No 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 jeweled crabs. Crabs are for prostitutes, chat. That'll be the slogan.
And we are not prostitutes.
Yeah. That'll be the slogan for my anti-crab campaign. Squares, no! Now that the crabs are illegal, the pinchy little creatures are more valuable than ever. You've summoned a bot, Squares. The gangs of crab smugglers spring up along the coast, murdering each other over profitable reefs. Thousands of fishermen start hunting crabs instead of the fish that sustain the coastal diet. Uh-oh. I should remove that just in case. Wait, I can't remove it. Oh well, it's gone. Boop, 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 boop. It's okay, Grid. I'm sure Juju won't mind. It's not my fault. It's a Chatter's fault. Oh boy, you guys really, really want that deer park. And the monument to raise authority. Are you both trying to raise it? They are. The grandees need to keep their defiance low. This means 3 more seasons for the Grandies. Oh, the patricians have no farming, dude. They're dying. An island discovered? We've heard from a boating competition around the coast, Your Majesty. I have a letter from Chief ENVtuber. The gods are good. Though we weathered a storm, we found a tiny deserted island that wasn't on our maps, where we could rest and shelter. Lord Frank Munzer wasn't so lucky. He was blown off course. I haven't seen him since, the fool. I've called it ENVtuber's Island, and officially claim it for the chiefs. It's below. Surely this new island belongs to the coast. It's in the sea. That's what we do. It's a legitimate claim. Just that the chiefs are better at marine discovery than you patricians, eh? Your August Majesty, surely you cannot entertain this nonsense. This could be of great strategic importance to the coast. Well, they found it. Take it for the Crown Lands of Valela III's land now? I don't... Wait, that gives me money? I will pay you to pay me to have this. Whomever found it. Browned it. Well, no, it's mine now, actually.
Sorry, it's mine. It's for the Crown Lands.
ENVtuber's fine with this? Lamau. See, ENVtuber wants to give it to me, which means I should have it.
I'm glad ENVtuber agrees.
By all that glitters is a disgrace. Still, an outpost in the sea brings respect from the neighboring nations, and transport ships can rest and repair on the island, bringing more money to the capital through the new trade route. Meanwhile, tension arises in the capital. The nobles wait to hear what discoveries the race has in store next. This is awesome. What a great race. Finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. Feel liberty of finding eligible candidates. So grab women. Yep. Women. We're gonna be a butch lesbian chat. The treasury's almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You can get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most are buried with piles of gold, or so I heard. My great-grandmother once just made more coins. Why don't we do the same, I say? No, I'm kidding. Lower some authority. Yep, you auction off some stuff. Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? And don't mind if I do. Hey, check out the scepter. It's like I'm the queen. Far in the north where snow blankets the landscape. Yep. You've got your sexy god speaker. You guys find out that there is indeed a thing. Into the gold spreading, lower the faith to 4 or less. Good luck with that. In the coast, Lady Patrician Electric Angela sits on a pier, watching the sharks swim lazily, lazy in circles beneath her dangling feet. Suddenly the water begins to boil. Sharks swim off in terror. A huge, shaggy figure rises from the sea. You wanted to meet me. Make it quick. A giant squid something. I clicked it by accident. I thought we might have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? The Queen's Navy did anchor their ships over my favourite reef last month. Bloody annoying. Alright, I'll help ye. But you better get rid of the bees first. Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, they're simple insects. Yeah, we've read this already. Many, many times. I need more money. My mother always did the cruel tax. Surely I'll win by doing the same. Ooh, the expedition returns. Mutiny. What's this? Dramatic news from the boat tracer, Sweet Highness. The British Lord Frank Bonzior sent a letter telling me everything. They beg for aid. My crew has turned against me. They're saying I'm working them too hard and there's no hope of winning anyway. Now they demand higher pay. They're threatening to throw me overboard. I beg for help. Every minute we argue, we lose time against ENVtuber. Depths below, we must step in. These killers can't be allowed to disrupt the race like this. Absolutely not. If Lord Frank Bonzior can't control his own crew, that's his fault and doesn't deserve to win. This has already hurt his chances of winning. Why should he be punished harder? Further. Sorry. Go. Me. Send coastal troops to make them fall into line. The patricians can send funds to pay off the mutineers. I think we should let the mutiny resolve itself, and I'll pay you guys to agree with me. The patricians are disgusted by the Queen's decision, but in the end, Lord Frank Bonzior bullies and cajoles his crew into carrying on. Still, he remains behind ENVtuber, and the race is nearly over. Really? Already? Goddamn. It's only been like almost a year. Your Majesty, most excellent news. Expedition that your predecessor, Queen Valeda II, sent to Chur has finally returned. They say they have a gift for you. A gift? Now I'm listening. A group of bedraggled sailors enter the throne room. One of them is carrying a small box on a velvet pillow. Your esteemed Highness, of all the wondrous things we found in Chur, we thought this alone would be worthy of you. We're about to reveal the jeweled amulet of impeccable design, clean and shining as the day it was made. A dark onyx gem sits at its center. Its uses are unending. Not only does it glow when danger is near and make the bearer more ferocious in battle, it also emits faint yet soothing music upon request. There's no telling what other undiscovered powers it has. Sell it. It's a fine gift, thank you. Accept the gift gracefully. Over time, discover more wondrous properties. Beast calming, warmth in the cold, a bright illumination in the dark. Its origins are of incredible mystery, and the explorers are less than forthcoming about how exactly they found it. Perhaps it's better not to know. This thing's awesome, what the hell? Eligible options, okay, let's see. This is Oldwin, firstborn daughter of the Northern Loyal McMurderface clan. She's your typical Northern lass, big, runny, and honest, in the same way it acts if the face is honest. She's really pretty, actually. She's hot. That's hot. She's hot, chat. Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. She's an avid reader with a vast library. People say she nurses a grudge, though. See the appeal. Keep the Northern line strong. From the coast, we have Clementine, the wealthy heiress of Lord Patrician Blue Sky's estate. She spends most of her time in the solitude of a villa, so I know little about her. She looks old. Family from the south, we got Vina, the eldest daughter of the Brother Doom lineage. She's reputed to have an eagle the size of the sun. There's nothing wrong with confidence, right? She's been in more duels than I can count, and won them all. Oh, she's been involved in several high-profile affairs over the years. Major scandals. I'm supposed to be the butch lesbian, okay? Get away from me. I've made my decision. Odd Wind of the North. Yippee! read this. You're not gonna rebel. Pfft. Pfft. You don't have the farming for it. You'd starve. Oh god. Crab smuggling. Greetings, Majesty. Ever since sale of jeweled crabs outlawed, crab smugglers are damn near taking over the coast. To make matters worse, the local sheriffs are so deep in the smugglers' pockets, they might as well be lint. I made the crabs illegal? You did, Majesty. That is why I'm calling them smugglers, not legitimate businessmen. Whenever smugglers are murdering each other on the beaches, it's carnage out there. Hire a sea wizard to wipe crabs from the land. That sounds kind of awesome. Sea wizard, sea wizard. It's the same guy that's trying to usurp me. Probably. I mean, he's the only sea wizard I know. Decrepit figure drifts into the council chambers, covered in kelp and dripping seawater at a remarkable rate. Thank ye for the gold. This problem of yours will go away faster in a puddle in midsummer. After a week of seaside spells and invocations, all the crabs on the mainland shrivel in their shells and expire, while the sea-dwelling crabs are driven into the deepest reaches of the ocean. The legal crab trade dries up almost instantly, making a few fashion-conscious patricians very upset. The end is near! Oh, I thought this was like a horrible thing. Not okay. The end of the race. The coastal boat race is nearly at a close. I'd hoped this coaster would win the day, but it appears Chief ENVtuber sailed to victory. Just as the Queen expected. Excellent. Outside, truly this race is of utmost importance. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of grain that is due to intercept the racers any day now. If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen. I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Your Highness, we must put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. Sabotage the race. Refuse the bribe. Patricians pay for the ship to obstruct Chief ENVtuber's path. Chiefs pay for the ship to obstruct the other path. Fuck you! Any bribe! Bitch! I'll pay you guys to refuse this bribe. Everyone makes money. Minus the briberer. Who is a briberer? Typing.
Yeah.
You at least will only lose 50 gold. If you agree with me typing. Too late. No gold for you. But my grain shipment will have to be diverted. It'll be late. That's what you get for trying to interfere. Soon nobles and peasants alike gather at the finish line, watching breathlessly as the winner arrives. And it's Chief ENVtuber! Victory! Victory for the honor of the chiefs! Now pay up, Lord Frank Montier. Patricia losing a sea race, it's a scandal. I don't know how it happened. Thank you. Thank you very much. Perhaps you'd like a rematch in a year's time. Absolutely not. It's time for a nice holiday in my villa to relax and a lot of wine. With what money, Frank? Your esteemed Highness, I'm delighted to report that you bet on the correct outcome. Congratulations indeed. Yippee! Back in the north, merchants flock to investigate ENVtuber's boat and use his sailing techniques to improve their own crafts. The race is over, and The Kingdom. Similar bets take place as far afield as Saul and Kurth. Some successful and others ending in watery deaths. The royal wedding! Yippee! Richer than the crown? Yeah, you've got quite a bit of money in, Troop. You've got quite a bit of money, dog. Reigning to Odwin is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. It's getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in Zephir Trends. I know I said I was gonna, do this, but she cute, dog. Sorry. That's a cute chocolate Northwoman.
That's crazy.
That's some milk chocolate right there, dude. God damn. Chocolatey women with green eyes? Oof.
Real.
I love you. By the time you find yourself alone with Odwin, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here. People twist their words. They don't mean what they say. I'd much prefer to rule from the north if I could. I can see why. Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I've got my duty. By the old gods, I feel for you. I could do it. Well, you're about to. After finishing the last of wine, you head into your separate bedchamber. Seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. Chad wife. Because she looks like Patho, maybe. Maybe. And in the south, beneath the scorching sun, Grandee Pathowo is strolling through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends. Do you want to... This is you. Do you want to voice it?
No.
The night through the door smile upon us, when we've failed with the wind, the spymaster's trust. She still watches us with an eagle eye. How goes the search for the look-alike?
Nah, not well. I'm still looking. The best I've found is a peasant with the wrong shaped nose, the wrong coloured eyes, and a wooden leg.
Don't let that discourage you. Keep searching. Our doppelganger's out there, I'm sure of it.
He's got a lawyer defiance. Long sneeze. Oof. Wait a minute. Oh, they're closed. They're at 15. 15 farming. Hey, what? Let's look at the giant crabs first. The crabs, your majesty, the crabs! Calm yourself.
Calm yourself! Remember how we had a sea wizard to rid the ocean of crabs? This spell must have awoken something from the depths. Giant crabs overrunning the coast.
Oh dear. That's a problem. How big are we talking? Some as big as a warhorse. A view the size of a house. Never seen anything like it, your majesty. When this is all over, we'll be needing a lot of butter. I like the way the marshal thinks, man. How many other? Hundreds along the coast. They're driving people inland, away from the sea. Many have lost their lives. Pincered in the prime. Pincered in their prime. Requires an emergency vote. I can't agree more, your majesty. Could the sea wizard demand he fix it? Well, we're not gonna do this one. That's for sure. We are having some new stuff happening, dude. It's kind of crazy. How they're, like, after 300 years, we still have new shit happening. Let them eat cake, or the crabs, I don't know. I don't care, LOL. Let them eat crab. Let's get this fucking sea wizard. My magic was perfect, you scurvy sword. Stop complaining. This was probably the doing of some finfolk magician, upset that we'd infested their deeper waters with an invasive species of crab.
Typical wizard, never taking responsibility. Never mind the reason, can you fix it?
I can fix, but I'll need another payment. My time ain't free, you know. And my price has gone up since last time. Dog. Bruh. Bruh! They're literally starving! Patricians are about to have another fucking, like... The patricians keep getting fucked, dude. The only ones who always have, like, super low stats and everything. They keep getting fucked. 2k for his own mistake. Yeah. Fucking fine, whatever. You pay up, grumbling. Oh, sorry. You pay up, grumbling. I thought that was a command. This time all goes according to plan. Blowing a merry tune on a conch, Scrampton marches into the sea, followed by thousands upon thousands of obedient crabs. Hopefully that's the end of it. Famine, yeah, it got worse.
Hello, Your Majesty. I've travelled all the way from the coast to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread.
She's right. The grain price of the coast is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profits while the common folk starve. I can't do it. I can't pay for it. We should have told Scrampton to fuck off. Put a cap on the grain of on the price of grain. Let's try this. They can't buy bread, then why don't they eat cake? Lamau, real. Oh no, you should have emergency missive urging merchants on the coast to stock inventive grain replacement solutions on their shelves. Sawdust, powdered wood lice, lichen, scraped, bone meal from cattle, bone meal from humans. The possibilities are endless. Fortunately, the coastal merchants think you're joking and refuse to accept your suggestions. Humble request.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have a proposition.
What do you need, darling?
I'm writing a book about northern culture and folklore.
No chiefs on earth today.
There's a machine that can print hundreds of copies in the same book at once. Well, a printing press. Hoping you can fund the process. And I don't have enough money for this. Fuck it.
Thanks. Except your coin soon presses doesn't do particularly well. Limited number sold predominantly to curious nobles, most of whom proceed to criticize any opportunity.
Damn it. I don't have enough money to make a book awesome. I feel bad. But also now I'm broke. Auction time!
They recommend a grand bazaar.
Please. Please.
I think in order to do the win via the peasants, I think I have to have max stability, but then you guys, but like low enough authority that like you guys can like defy me, and then win thanks to the peasant army. The peasant army has like 10,000 people. I remember one time the patricians won using just the peasant army. It's kind of crazy. They had like the lowest military, but they still won. Like the stability was low enough, and they rebelled, even though they had no military. The stability was so low that all the peasants agreed with them, and they had like a grand, like peasant army. I remember. Lowering the faith in the north and raising the trade. The grandies. The patricians having the lowest trade, I think, is still the funniest thing ever. They've never managed to bring it back up. Not again! Meeting your obligations. You're almost tender. Resignation return to the Tatterlands. My troops. We pay us our fees, we consider a protection contract null and void. Wait a moment, we can work this out! I'm listening. Grandy Brother Doom the Third will pay your wages for a while. This will suffice. But should you fall behind in your payments again, we won't hesitate to find a more reliable employer. By the ninth, you can't force me to give up my money. Pay for your own protection. She can, she just did. The Queen's safety is the best interest of everyone. It's daylight robbery, it is. We won't forget this.
Damn.
It's almost empty again. Fuck. Time to crack open some tombs, baby! Let's go! About your hair. John was grown stale! Oh no! Should we still make lesbian babies? I'll adopt from the orphanage. Fuck it. Yeah, you just don't have enough, your fate isn't low enough. Along the coast, Lady Patrician Electric Angela is visiting the wizard Scrampton in his cliffside tower, built of knotted coral and seashells. Your side of the bargain is complete. The dreams of being are no longer a threat. The palaces stand empty. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome queen? Uh-oh. Anna. I've been saved! I've been saved! Far, far away, that can be done. I will steal the queen away through the apiary, but distance works differently. But the apiary is a land of dreams, and in times of turbulence, nightmares must be peaceful if I am to navigate it very far. You always queen? I'm gonna win now. Yes, that can be done. We'll make sure the kingdom's as peaceful as a sleeping lamb and everyone's dreaming pleasant dreams. Only 6 for the final stage? What the fuck? That's some bullshit! Take some money. That's some fucking bullshit! The songstress? Food riots? They'll never win. Your Majesty, the famine on the coast grows worse by the day. Riots are breaking out in all the major townships, from Thalassus to Calport. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What are we to do? I hate to do it, but fuck it. We'll take some food from Tavalda and Kurth. Everyone has max military, dude. If we had a war, it'd be crazy. Treasures open, a tide of gold flows out of the kingdom into the pockets of Tavalanese and Kurth merchants. In return, grain floods into the famine-stricken coastal lands. Thank you, Serene Highness. Marvelous. The unrest dies down as soon as the riders have bread again. It's enough to tide the peasants over until the next harvest. Silver!
Excellent news from the south, Your Holiness. Prospectors have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin.
Wait. The Lord Patrician Blue Sky waves an ancient parchment. That silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border, and this scroll proves it. It's gonna get nasty, Your Majesty. The border between the south and the coast have always been highly contested. Sharing is not allowed.
No sharing for you! No sharing. No sharing. No. No. No sharing.
Turns out you need grain to make cake. I haven't eaten a cake in 7 hours. Please help, Lama. The coast and of the fierce glance at Lord Patrician Blue Sky Grandee Pethowo storms out of the room. Sorry you had to see that, sweet honey. I'm sure she'll get over it. The songstress. Your Majesty, a bard who calls herself the songstress has been making waves in the south. Her performances are attracting huge crowds, so huge that there have been brawls and stampedes as people push closer to the stage. There have been no deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. With every concert, the riots get worse. What can we do to nip this in the bud? Well, ban her performing! No, I'm kidding. This matter is not for the Count's attention. I don't care.
I don't care.
Why are you banning her from performing? This is craziness.
Craziness. Hi, Tran! Can't stay for the stream. Gotta bake cakes and desserts for tomorrow. Uggy! Hope you have fun, Tran! Thank you for dropping by. By the way, PayPal gift done. Uggy!
Send me the links for the things, and then I'll whatchamacallit. Actually, my love, do you have the links? So I can order them?
Yeah, of course I do.
Send them to me.
I will when we're done.
Uggy!
Mwah.
Mwah.
So we're gonna ban her from performing. It's crazy. Most wise, Your Highness, Alice in the city wants to inform her that her music is banned from public spaces. That's kinda fucked up. Reverse voting because it's funny. And we'll get rid of vetoing. For the first time ever, probably. Uh-oh. That's fine, the North will always be mine. The North will save me. They can't beat the North. Mining news. Your esteemed Highness, you recall my, the silver deposits between the south and the coast. Our miners followed a rich vein, broken into a series of small caverns lined with smooth silver. What's more, there are tunnels leading to the surface.
The surface of the south, Your Highness. This is according to the so-called official documents from Blue Sky. The mine is ours.
Rumors rise among the council. Rather than playing as bad, entire region starving, meh. Lama. Reverse vote, vote C. The Patricians are relieved with your decision, while the grannies complain they can hear pickaxe strikes thudding below their feet. Banned music. Your Holiness, how could you be stupid enough to ban the songstress' wonderful music? Wait, what? Your Holiness, how can you be stupid enough to ban the songstress' wonderful music? Huh? Oh, I know I supported the band, but that was before she played me a tune. Now I realize it would be criminal to keep her from playing, to keep her music from the world. Anyway, I don't think you can ban it if you wanted to. The watch officers you sent to arrest her have joined her fan club instead. Let's forget about all this silly band, shall we, and maybe invite her to the palace? Absolutely not. Chat? I think we need to figure out what the fuck is going on here. I'll pay you. Or the Spy Master investigate this phenomenon. We should not let her come here. Chat, we cannot let her come here, chat. Chat, what are you doing? Chat, what are you doing? What are you doing? My love, how dare you? They're going to kill me. No! No! We've created an MCR fan club. No! Praise be, this songstress cannot, must not be silenced. Take your sudden U-turn as a sign that you were bowing to the songstress's powers. That's not what I wanted to do. Granny Toppins, friends of the count's tables, is strong, waving a dead rat by its tail, feeds fields and bars south river run by vermin. We've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Cats? Cats? Mission coming. That's it. Hey, hallelujah. Come on, sing with me. Sounds for days. Sometimes I know what I heard. Me up an angel, take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad. Sorry. Granny typing bows to you deeply. Can't thank you enough, Your Highness. Send a caravan of cats over to the south. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The referee rat-catching mindset. Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the south have a very satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. It's okay, if you're ever hungry, now you have emergency supplies.
LMAO.
The Cuban method. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. We're still fine. Their stability's too low. Oh no. News from the mines. Unfortunate tidings on the coast, Your Highness. Send troops out the border to take over my silver mine by force. Let me at them, Your Majesty. We can't have this kind of infighting over such a soft metal. I say we let the Marshal do what the Marshal will do, alright? The Marshal tends to always be right. I'm just saying, dude. The Marshal does not miss. Wow. 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 What the fuck is this? The South doesn't want me to defend the mines? What? Huh? What? I'm confused! This will lower the stability too, probably. It's what you guys want. Invitations to both coastal and southern representatives. A long time before you get a response, but eventually, begrudgingly, a meeting is arranged. It is cautiously anticipated. The fuck?
Your Majesty, I just received reports that the songstress will be giving a performance in the capital in a matter of days.
All other shows usually accompanied by mass rioting. We don't have long to prepare.
Indeed, she could be planning something even worse. Why else would she risk coming here?
Oh, just let the poor woman play her music in peace. Once you hear her, you'll never question her again. We need to send soldiers to fucking stop her, guys. Drown her out with church bells is crazy. No. No! 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 What are you doing? No! No! Oh god! Oh no!
Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? There's something suspicious going on here.
I didn't vote for this! Quiet, you, the council has spoken. You fuckers! Chancellor extended an invitation to the songstress. Performance in your palace that is graciously accepted. You can't wait to see what all the fuss is about. Oh no! Oh no! My crown will be passed down to my low-born daughter, Valeda the Third. Sorry, Valeda the Fourth. I'm Valeda the Third. Oh no. Is this gonna be our first fourth person? Probably not. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna get murdered by music. Or she's gonna control me and become the new queen. Lowering stability versus raising stability. That's funny. I'm surprised they're not building the observatory to lower the faith for the north. Unless, of course, Loyal McMurderface is waiting for the last second to just blow up the fucking observatory with money. Does he have enough? He does have enough. He didn't do it. Bird 1 Fish Tank Season 3. Who? What? Stability stays the same. Yippee! Peace Summit. Grandy Patho and Lord Patrician Blue Sky arrive in the council chamber to decide who will profit from the problematic silver mine on their borders, once and for all. Is everyone ready? I'm ready if Patho is. The negotiations begin. How about we split the profits 50-50? Deal. Stands in awe at the speedy deliberation until... And the silver statue in my image constructed at the border. Wait. At the border. And I'm on horseback, and I'm wielding a big spear. Aha, but only if you do a tour of all the beach houses in the area and deliver a formal apology while dressed in traditional coastal farming attire, complete with real mud. By the ninth, that's absurd. Huh. My love, you're gonna vote to send yourself on an apology tour?
No.
That's what you voted for. We have reverse voting on.
Oh, whoopsies.
It is up to me again, you fuckers! You know what? I'll vote with my wife. Wait. I did the opposite of voting with my wife. Whatever. Oops. We're statue quickly gets underway. Blue Sky's delighted, but less so when the statue is vandalized with increasingly scandalous drawings. But a contract is a contract. The border settles. and the nobles focus on their own interests rather than squabbling, at least until our next argument breaks out. My ambition. Surely I'll win. I'll win before I have to deal with this fucking lady. The greatest queen of her life, spoke her, not convince anyone. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying my best here, alright? No. The peasants. Wait, no, I'm not gonna try to help the common folk. Yes, declare war on Ashby, it's a great idea. I know, I'm not gonna go find the same thing my mom did. Stupid. Alright, we're gonna Ashmead, we're gonna fight Ashmead. Negotiating the Empire surrender, I hope. Say peace. Ew, no infighting. Lame. Oh, damn it. Your Majesty, the songstress has arrived. She's just tuning her lyre, and then she'll perform for us all. A few minutes later, the songstress sweeps into the council hall. She carries herself with incredible confidence and immediately begins to pluck out a tune. Music's the most beautiful thing you've ever heard. Your cheeks are damp with tears. The marshal begins sobbing. Even the spymaster hides her face in her hands. Once I was nobody, but now you'll kneel before me. Oh no. Stay standing. Your knees buckle and you find yourself kneeling before her. The rest of the council follows suit without hesitation. It wouldn't be a treachery to show me to your treasury. Punch her. You show her down to your treasury and help her shovel gleaming pots of gold in some special sacks that she brought for the occasion. How clever of her. Now forget the stay completely to wrap this all up neatly. Forget everything that has happened. You go to bed with a raging headache. When you wake up the following morning, the past 24 hours are a blur. It's a shame the songstress never arrived. It's a shame the songstress never arrived. I was looking forward to her performance. Probably just trapped wind, Your Highness. Common symptom of stress after all the recent burglary. We're all a little on edge. This is why you're getting taxed, chat. That's why you're getting taxed to shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mercantile complaint. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the south have bribed the grandees to give them an exclusive offer. Exclusive charter. They now control all the trade of perfumes and dyes, the south's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices. Pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Monopoly just sounds like good business. No, I'm kidding. I want part of the bribes. You get money, I get money, we all get money, chat. You get more money than what you would get if we declared it. Wait, if we did the monopoly thing, you get money. You get more money, chat. I will pay you more money so that I can also get more money, and we'll lower stability together. Yippee! Except for the merchant who came to complain in the council. He's found in an alleyway. Probably a coincidence. Yep. He shot himself twice in the back of the head, chat. Guess he was depressed. The blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over your south, Your Majesty. The peasants are claiming it's a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything we can do? I'll tell them it's nothing to worry about. They'll believe me. Deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the south just a comment isn't a good or a bad thing, just a thing. Probably the ninth god of riding a chariot or whatever. They don't believe me. Oh no. Panic riots breaking on the streets. Soothsayers wander the land foretelling doom. Doom. Conquest. Let's cross the kingdom. We just tell the peasant to eat something else? Cake, maybe? Your Majesty, without the harvest, there is no cake. I disagree with him. By the ninth, Fearless, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmedian bastards to listen. This is the spirit. We trust the backing of the grandees starting the wars. Then, yep. Okay, cool. How long that last? Expect the troops. Yippee! We're about to win! Ashmead to its knees! Wait, does that mean I just won? Oh! That was a swift victory, goddamn. Well, chat, we still have time, I guess. And I won, so... we have to have another one. This next one will actually decide who it is. Holy shit! Our daughter's cute as hell! What the fuck? God damn, son! Alright, this one is gonna decide. Never getting the sorcery hunting is rough to get, dude. God damn, though! Holy shit! Yo, who the fuck is this random peasant girl, dude? Chat, reminder, this is like a peasant that we adopted. What the fuck? You said you wanted to strengthen the northern genes, Lamau? I did, didn't I? But we didn't have a baby together. We didn't have a lesbian baby. We just adopted a commoner. Dude, this really is that, like, most beautiful woman according to the media versus the random McDonald's employee. That's the random McDonald's employee, chat.
LMAO.
Lamau. Alright, well... chat... okay, this is gonna have to be the real last one, chat. Because none of you won. I won. Again, somehow. I'm kinda good at this, chat. The heck? Not even trying. WHLZ. Alright, chat. I'll try my best to lose on this one. Queen Valeda the Fourth. And to work. See you guys later, Angel. Pathos kid, cause hair, not yours, Lamau. Well, she's browner than Pathos' character. Or not Pathos' character, but like, she's browner than who our queen was. And she just has her green eyes. But she has like, or like reddish hair, you know? She's the prettiest queen, but also the cruelest and dumbest. That's what we're gonna do. She's gonna be a bitch. Be like, yeah. Ah. Alright. That's us. It's our first fourth person. Like fourth of a lineage. Your Majesty, we want to serve your mother, but now it's your time to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? What? But it's my coronation! It's my coronation. It's not an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote, even this. Ah! Ah! Fine. Well, since it's my coronation, we should... we shouldn't have a coronation at all. Actually, no, we should. Because I'm a pretty princess. It should be a lavish parade of the jugglers and fans of wine. Come on, chat. 6-5 finance. Blue Eyes Trust Fund. Do we want the South or the caste to remain? Everyone should get behind one or the other. The caste? Freebie! Hello, Ellis Death. How's it going? The coast, you meant. Why not the north? Throw the queen into the river. It's decided the queen will be thrown in the river. What? What kind of coronation is that? Very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true queen. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. It's your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles. Bastards. Long time, Miss Little Snake. How's it going, Ellis Death? What's up, bud? Since you were last year, I got engaged, and I moved out. Lots of things have happened. Conjunction. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. Good luck in the days ahead, your greatness. You'll need to deal with Ocelot. Ooh, sexy Chief Blue Sky. A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. May the ninth God bless your reign, your elderness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. That work's done. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? Ugh. Hello? My game is broken. My... Accept the weird bug? Okay, continue.
Your Majesty has the big boots to fill, and with your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for the opportunity to replace you. When you die, I hope the kingdom will remember you.
Mother was the conqueror. I hope they'll remember me as...
As a peacekeeper. An admirable aim. I suggest that for the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your Majesty.
Personally, I like the coast accent. That's my choice. That's fair. Autumn of the Chief Clan. Infamous Northern Elder, sans precarious and a longhorn crossbeam, spitting as I speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be the one on the throne of this impostor Queen Valera the Fourth. How do we make that happen? Says Orm. Orm! Chief. My name is Chief. I am the Chief. Chiefs plan to hold the Queen hostage in her own palace for some little Spanish to false security. Raise stability, they're already there. Oh, I hate her name. Eulalia of the Brother Doom Third family in the Mist Coast. Oh, wait, Brother Doom the Third? Wait, Brother Doom is a patrician now? Nani? Goes to Rapscallion, scribbles with a well-used quill and a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Valera the Fourth. Something must be done. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened either, bro. If we lose and I become chief, I call dibs on Chief Queef. No. Traitor of the South. Corruption? Because I'm alone here and I have further doom with you. Patricians plan to turn the throne to a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, we must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. Well, looks like sending souls with you. How's it going, bud? Hi, Epsilon! It's been 400 years. I'm beginning to think this Queen Elma the Wise is a fairy tale. Yeah, same. Vargas. Elevate the whole lineage. Eccentric southern firebrands. Saints bathe in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne. My claim is ignored. Grandees of the South is the sin in our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. That's why he's here now. Yay, Limo. You could for leaving and rejoining Brother Doom. I like how you're still Brother Doom the Third, by the way. Have you been adding that yourself, or is it just manually being like, yep, this is the third? You must be adding it yourself. Keeping track of the number. No, the game is keeping track? Really? Even across factions, it's kind of crazy. Fervor. Chosen by the ninth god to be the next monarch. Promise of first miracle, food for all. You have to raise your farming to 5 or more in 4 seasons. I think it's already there. Get to 6. The station of crawlers. Your Majesty, our mutual friend, Chief Blue Sky, has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of northern farmland. Naturally, we grannies recommended that you fail the tunnels immediately, lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops. The Blue Sky refuses to do so. Villagers have gone missing, Your Majesty. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Legends speak of crawlers living in the great cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed. We shall leave the land to them. They're not to be trifled with. Marshal, tell me more about these crawlers. Horrible cow-sized worms. They live under the earth. With tiny crackling legs, they're centipedes. They're rare but formidable foes. They turn up unpredictably and attack whatever they find before retreating back into the earth. Nothing that well-organizing troops can't handle, I'm sure. Well-organized troops. Assemble the council, then. Thank you, Uranus. We're not gonna do this. If you check their tummies, I heard peasants eat one another when bored. Lamau. Should send some scholars down there. Yeah, dude. Send some scholars down there. From Quail University. Very well. We will be sent this most unfortunate mission. Send a wizard? Adventurers? Send soldiers from the north? Dude, we have such good military. It's actually probably the best idea. We'll send soldiers from the north. By the old gods, Your Majesty, we'll sort this out. Just you watch. You hear word the soldiers make it inside the tunnels, at least. But you won't hear from them again until they make it out. If they make it out. As you wait, more and more peasants go missing down the mysterious tunnels. Uh-oh. That was a success? The Honor Guard. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chief with the most famous warrior heroes. I'll take the Battle Nuns, because they just sound like the coolest. Obviously, I want to be surrounded by Hopman. Chief! Strides into the council chamber, brandishing a clay pot from which grows a long, leafy plant with floppy yellow flowers. Our expert farmers have discovered a new kind of plant, Your Majesty. I thought you might like to name this exciting new discovery. I think you should call it Timian's Bane. Medicine, I like it. The stuff grows wonderfully fast. It tastes horrible, but the farm animals don't mind. I suggest we grow it in the north as livestock feed. Well, perhaps it would make a nice addition to the palace decor. It's ugly and yellow. Don't you know yellow is like the color of cowardice? I read books. I think we should cultivate in the north, if anything. So I'm still surprised I won last time with how low our farming is. The northern farmers planted fields of Timian's Bane and support their livestock. It spreads alarmingly fast, and the pastures become known as the Timian's Bane Sea. Villagers claim you could walk for a day and not reach the end. We never saw what was up with that plant. Yeah, it makes you sick and shit. Because it's it lets go of it releases fumes that make you happy, makes you high. Oh my god, a library! I love reading books. Books, baby. Brings that stability, boys! No? Okay. What happens if faith doesn't work? Well, I have no idea. It's a great question. A library? In the north? Ridiculous. Don't you dare. Library! Library! Just a little bit more money for a library. Library, library. You can read more books. Just... Did we get it? It was real close. I don't think so. No! Smudge. I'm curious. Your Majesty, the soldiers that you sent to investigate the crawler tunnels have returned. The crawlers have vast network tunnels, your greatness, and they have some sort of queen, a huge creature that controls them. We should strike at this queen, destroy her, and deal with this menace once and for all. No, you must take care of your greatness. If you enrage the queen, only ruin will follow. Surely there's another way. I'm not gonna send an assassin after the queen, that's crazy. I think we should... Dude, okay, I'm gonna delete this option, because it sucks. But the other two seem kind of interesting, both of them. I either declare war on her by setting the tunnels with burning oil, or we organize a meeting, which could be interesting. The Queen of the Crawlers. I too am a Queen of Crawlers. That's what I call the peasants. Then everyone laughed.
That's crazy.
You cannot be serious. This means putting the queen in great danger. We don't even know if we can communicate with this creature. The council has spoken. Taxing issue. Your Majesty, help us, Lord Patrician Silent Soul. The ghost has bleeding us dry as. Not literally, I hope. No, I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed the cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Lord Patrician Silent Soul has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your August Majesty. I've barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay afloat. You are literally poor. All of you are poor. What the fuck? What the fuck happened to the Britishers? Are you all poor? What about this poor peasant's cows? What about this poor peasant's cows? A pox on the stupid cows! Let's see what the council thinks of this, Burning oil is an option, I guess. Marry the brain bug queen. Oh my god, can I?
Reverse voting means to vote for the thing you don't want, right?
Yeah. Whatever is least picked on will be with the actual choice.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm gonna have the royal tax collector take over. Yippee! By the nun, tax collection has been our duty since the old days of old. Why should the rest of us be punished because of Lord Patrician Sunsoul's mistakes? The royal tax collector proves to be diligent and efficient, but the patricians are outraged at the implication that they can't be trusted. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? I'm not interested in love. Are you sure, Your Majesty? The nobles will be most upset. Surely it behooves you to look at some options. My mind's made up. Actually, I suppose it would do no harm. Any. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. They hate me enough.
They hate me enough is crazy.
Towering Valiant. What a lovely Timian's Bane is flourishing, which is wonderful. But a few naysayers are concerned. Which is ridiculous. The vegetation only swallowed a few villages. It's all perfectly fine. It's all perfectly fine. I see. You guys need to manage its growth. F them peasants, whoops. Lol. Farmers always try to keep Timian's Bane in check. It's hard work with the scent of the blooms causing euphoria than exhaustion, but the swamps of the stuff are under control, for now at least.
Your Majesty, about this meeting, from what I've gathered, the Quallers rely on the Queen to direct and lead them, quite literally from inside their heads. Suppose she cannot be reasoned with? I'm a queen of my word, no tricks. Very well.
A few days later, you find yourself in the fields of the north, face to face with a creature from your nightmares. Thick, viscous slime drips from her mandibles as she sizes you up.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
The Crawler Queen clicks and rattles her appendages in a way that can be interpreted as a message of approval.
Help me understand what we can do.
Queen tilts her head to one side, regarding you with beady black eyes.
What little noises you make in the face of your trespass. As This was not the first bombard.
The first bombard? What are you talking about?
Your digging hatchlings did not grasp the fullness of our being. They sought out our destruction, and in doing so found their own. Now you come before us to beg forgiveness or to retread the fought path.
If you ask me to grovel, you can think again.
Unsatisfactory that you cannot break free of your ape-folded brain. We will scatter you like soil across this folded blue dome.
The queen turns away, scuttling on 100 of legs, creating a thunderous patter across the field.
Did it go well?
Good night above, we're all going to die. As you watch lots of the crosses appear into the warren, you dread what might come next. Eligible options. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait till after you've seen them, isn't it? I don't get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You must need a match that befits your station to suit your political needs. First is Askel, firstborn son of Northern Chief Clan. He's a typical northern lad, big, brawny, and honest. The same way and acts to the face is honest. He's got a fancy mustache. I dig it. Even among northerners, he's made something of a name for himself as a fearsome warrior. He was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why.
Not interested. Well, I see the appeal, I suppose.
From the coast, we have Clementine, the wealthy heiress to the Lord Patrician Silent Soul's estate. She's always getting herself into trouble for some reason or another. Her interest is typical of the coast. Money, money, money. Could be worse, could be a lot better. Finally, from the south, Shaquin. Shaquin? Eldest heir of the Python lineage, famed for their wit, their style, and as you can see, their good looks. Spend most of the time in the library, face burying some 8 books of ancient history. They've got great plans by all accounts. They want to change the world. Not bad.
I've made my decision.
I'll marry Shaquin of the South. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Payther sounds like a wet towel. He does, that's who I chose. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They're becoming more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat at the council chamber, access to the queen's rooms when she's out, that sort of thing. But the important thing is that the queen's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So, what's next? Palace staff are one thing, the true prize would be the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the Queen's inner circle. To do that, we would demolish the respect for the Queen. The kingdom's in chaos, so we see the Queen as an incompetent fool, and would be much more open to our bribes. Lower stability. Good luck with that. Devotees of the Leaves. Your Majesty, it's a disaster. After he killed the Timian's Bane, some misguided souls have set up camp in the raining patches. They say it's unjust to destroy it, and it can be kept in check as long as they feed it to a goat every now and then. They call it their home now. Get alchemists to smoke them out? 100% trade? What the fuck? Alchemists? Are you gonna run out in this marriage? Yeah, I am. The alchemist sounds interesting. Oh fuck, we have like less than an hour. Shit. young chiefs hire alchemists who whip up a vast amount of non-toxic but irritating smoke. It works tremendously. The villagers sheepishly return to their homes, coughing and claiming that its Timian's Bane influenced them to moving into its territory. So the Timian's Bane, now that people aren't living in it, the chiefs can carry on cutting it back. It takes some doing, but soon it's a little more than a cautionary folktale. The royal wedding. I've changed my mind. I can't do this. You flee from the cathedral, leaving the guests and the archbishop in stunned silence. Did that just happen? I'm feeling faint. He crashes to the floor in a dead swoon. Alright, everybody, it looks like the wedding's off. Let me take this opportunity to deliver a sermon. You run until the muttering of the crowd is lost to the winds. Looking around, you find yourself in the palace gardens. Sitting on a bench, you try to compose yourself. When you look up, you see the chancellor watching you sympathetically. Never mind, your majesty. The scandal will die down eventually. What do you plan to do now? I will marry my true love, a low-born commoner. Live a life of chastity in honor of the ninth god. Marriage would suffocate me. I plan to enjoy my reign. Well, this one would actually give us a trophy. I say we do it. Oh, how romantic. The nobles will hate you for it, unfortunately. Good luck in the days ahead. You'll need it. The crawlers attack, boys. I warned you, Your Highness. Those crawlers have returned. Common folk are dying in the fields. Towns are burning. My land is ruined. You cannot hope to fight them, Your Greatness. I've been doing my research. These creatures are dark and ancient, even more powerful than we realized. Do not listen. Do not listen to this weakling, Your Highness. Your Holiness. If these overgrown worms want to fight, we'll give it to them. Let the Grandies handle this. Ooh, that'll be a close military fight. Not close. Pretty good odds, but still. Not doing that one. I said we fight them! I want their queen's head on my mantelpiece. Bloody battle ensues. Relentless crawlers inflict great casualties on the southern forces. The creatures are terrifyingly organized and completely ruthless. Still, you push them back into the holes whence they came. Celebration breaks out across the north. Up in the north, Chief is hosting a grand feast. Boy. Place the palace watch. Need to lower my money. Huh. Antail's finally manifested his last death. People are flocking to her because of the food. They need lower stability. Well, you're both fucked, because that's what I'm going for. Let's be a close one. A secret romance. Oh, let's see what this is first. This might be our last one, chat, so I can go sit up. We'll see. Your esteemed highness, a great big whale washed up on the coast right outside my villa. However, before I could order my servants to harvest blubber, Skinful crawled up into the sand and begged me for an audience with the queen. Finfolk? What's that? Questions answered a frog-faced, green-skinned man waddles in, his flippers slapping against the marble. That is me. Your majesty, the real name was Kalam. She was wise and gentle, and a great friend of the Finfolk. We request our return to make him send her soul into the great abyss for honor. In what way was this whale your friend? She kept the sharks away, banished the gloom with her beautiful songs, and provided us with bounteous milk. Oh, I regret asking. Ew. Please return us to her so we can give her a proper burial. Tips below, you can't seriously be considering this. No, His Majesty, the beast is dead. I want it. of you. It's mine. And the queen gets what the queen wants. Thank you, come again. What? What? Ignoring the protest of both the patricians and the Finfolk, the whales loaded onto a specially constructed wagon and dragged towards the capital by a team of sweating oxmen. Wait, oxen? Sorry, oxen. Why did I say oxmen? Unfortunately, it's slow going, not enough oxen. Perhaps the whale, already rotting, starts to swell like an overfilled water skin. At least halfway to the capital, it violently explodes, taking out half a village. The common folk lay the blame squarely at your feet. Oops. Meanwhile, a spate of bad fortune sees many coastal fishing vessels sunk at sea, their sailors lost forever. One of the few survivors reports that they were raided by grudge-bearing Finfolk. Oops. My bad. Red hot chilies! 3, 2, 1, bite. Two nobles dangling bright red chili peppers over their tongues chew ferociously at their respective vegetables. Ugh. Rah. I can't take it anymore. The Persian Frank monster spits out his chili, the council hall erupts into cheers. This ridiculous and dangerous. I'm banning these chilies. No, I'm kidding. Someone please explain to me what's going on. The Grundy Typing's famous red-hot Hazavian chilies. Have you been all here, your serene highness? The chili craze is spreading all across the kingdom, your majesty. The nobles and commoners are competing to create the hottest chili on Celestarth. So far, Grundy Typing holds the crown. Let me try. Of course, your majesty. We compete in growing, but also eating the peppers. As the winner of the last round, I would be honored to face you. Pretend to bite into it. Bite into it. You bite on the pepper, the spice explosion overwhelming, but you hold your nerve until Chief Blue Sky finally cracks. Nice. Cheers you up as he spits out his chili. What's a man? I couldn't tell. By the old gods, you have an iron tongue, your majesty. Well done. Your holiness, perhaps you'd like to sponsor my growing contest. I'm looking for the hottest chili in the land. The winner will receive a hefty cash prize. Or you could sponsor us, chiefs. With the treasury support, we'd be sure to win. No, the queen should sponsor us. We have the better chance, and everyone knows it. Sponsor the competition and double the prize money. Okie dokie. Dude, we're actually seeing new things. No way, Redhead gonna win, Loma. Simply sublime. With your back in, the competition is sure to be a success. And indeed it is. In the end, Brother Doom, the third of the patricians, comes on top, producing a sickly-looking pepper that makes even Granny Typing gasp for water. Bravo! What a diabolical spice. Truly malicious. With your added incentive, new life is injected into ailing farms throughout the kingdom. Nice. Peppers are the future of hot cuisine. Northern chiefs swear by their new chili and turnip soup, while the patricians' new crab and chili omelette takes the coast by storm. Cool. Secret romance. It's near impossible to sneak out of the palace at night. The palace watch keep catching you and dragging you back to your bedroom. But tonight you've managed it. Bundled up in a dark cloak and hood, you head out of the capital's market district. Your true love is waiting for you on a bridge. Your love's name is, of course, Jacob? Jane or Jay? Basically asks if they're male, female, or, other. Let's say Jane. She rushes into your arms and presses her mouth to yours. It's been a while before anything needs to be said aloud. My love, it's been months since we lost each other like this. Has it really been months? Yes, this makes sense because our girl used to be. She was adopted into royalty. She used to be a peasant. It all makes sense. Has it really been months? Yes. Why did it take so long? The palace watch realized I was sneaking out. It must be such a hardship to be the ruler of this entire kingdom, Your Majesty. She can't get through those last 2 words without breaking into laughter. What happened to the brash young princess who snuck out of the palace so she could see the real world? That was when you met the love of your life, in case you forgot. A lot has changed since then. You're still just a stupid kid in my eyes, huh? Why don't we head back to your place? You and Jean return to her tiny cottage and spend the night together. As usual, you must sneak back into the palace before dawn. But before you leave, she catches your arm. I'm tired of waiting, my love. I can't live like this. We need to get married in the eyes of the ninth god for all to see. But I'm the queen and you're Lobo and no, I'm kidding. The nobles would never stand for it. Who cares what they think? You're the queen. The ninth will look after us. Let's do it. Thank you, my love. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait. You put up your hood and sneak back to the palace. Oh boy. This is crazy, dude. Crazy. Chat, we got like 15 minutes before I gotta go. How much can we do in 15 minutes? By the way, chat, reminder, if we don't hit weekly goal, which I know is kind of far away, so we're probably not going to hit it. We don't have any King of the Castle next week, unfortunately. Smooch. Smooch. Actually, wait. We still have some next week. We won't have the week after, though. That's how it works. Right? No. Wait.
Do you still owe them a King of the Castle?
I don't think I do.
Then no.
I think that's the one I owed them for last week, right? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Because we schedule on Sundays. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, if you guys want a King of the Castle next week, smooge. A bit of the ways from
I'm
it.
the brokest I've been.
How broke are you? 150?
150.
It's crazy. Lower authority, lower stability. Fight me. About your heir, arranging a wedding. Oh god. Oh god. Sigils in stone. Grandy Pathowo. Your Holiness, alas, there have been some strange things happening at the newly built theater. I'd rather keep it quiet. The other nobles think blah 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 blah. I'll keep it quiet for now. Neither bless you, Your Holiness. All symbols are being painted on the bricks of the theater. No one knows where they come from, but those who stare at them grow restless and flee. What shall we do, Your Highness? Set troops to guard the area. You send some city guards to watch the theater. Professional enough and send detailed reports back. Right now, the only notable visitors are actors, playwrights, and the occasional stray cat, but the guards vow to keep an eye on things. Okay. Arranging a wing. Your Majesty, your insistence on marrying this commoner girl is most unwise. If you proceed, it will be against the recommendations of all your advisors. Didn't ask, don't care. Very well, in that case, I suppose all that remains is to make the announcement. Make the announcement in a public speech to the common folk. The nobles will tell them in private. Deliver wedding invites the nobles with extravagant. No, I can't afford that. We'll do this. Deliver the news to the masses. They raise their voices and cheer so loud it shakes the podium. It's a fairy tale romance, and the common folk love it! Not on the other hand, are furious, especially because you refuse to even tell them in person. You're destroying centuries of tradition, all because you've gone moon-eyed over some gold-digging peasant. Shameful. The news is broken. The only thing left is to organize the royal wedding itself. Whew. There's one thing you're missing, however, now. I might wait for your wedding is over, but frankly, we don't have time. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick. Even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I'm sure I've got a bastard child lying around somewhere. No. I'll make my youngest cousin the heir. Of course, an entirely sensible idea. I'll make the arrangement at once. Boom. Not enough. Yeah, it's too much money. Sorry. This is looking like a tough one for you guys. This might be another victory on my part. The fuck? Queen Valley to the 5th? Hello? Is it gonna happen? Yeah, you guys are nowhere close. Stability down to 6 for you guys. Stability to 4. God, you're fucked. R.I.P. the Grandies. Take a bunch of money. My authority's low enough. You guys can actually probably just all rebel. That'd be the way to do it. Tunnel Dweller. Someone beneath the theater. Sickly man. Who's there? Seeing the symbols of protective words keep building from harm. Not sure, he seems harmless but completely unhinged. Harmless? This evil magic was what it is. This warlock will be closed with fire. I'm gonna veto burning the warlock this time. I say jail. Or just, leave him go. Leave him be. I need to pee!
Go pee.
No, I'll pee between streams. Oh, I stood up and it made me really want to pee. God damn it. It's fine. Sat back down.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so.
Safe. Crawler's return. Right before my wedding. Your Holiness, churches and mosques in the southern hills have been attacked by gone silent. People say it's a sign of the seventh god's return. That's not all. Sinkholes have opened up along the coast, trading routes. Caravans are going missing everywhere. Prominent patricians are being abducted. We have our own problems to hear, yes. These beasties in the fields, stealing our crops and driving the local wildlife mad. I've never seen anything like it. It's the work of the crawlers, Your Majesty. The crawlers? They've returned? I warned you, did I not? These crawlers are not simple worms. They've been researching. They're called Vulgar. And they're terrible ancient creatures of unknowable intellect. Who've existed since before the kingdom itself. We cannot fight them. Let's unite the kingdom to fight back as one. Call for unity, boys! Let's unite the kingdom to fucking destroy the crawlers. Let's murder them. Fight! Come on, chat for Super Earth. We gotta kill the bugs. 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 With sword and steel. Wait, even with this much military, it's only a 40% chance? With the mind? What? Maybe you're gonna have fun with EDF after all. Maybe. It's gonna derail whatever else is going on. Give the other factions the opportunity to also raise defiance. True. Sword and steel. You assembled one of the greatest armies the kingdom has ever seen! A grand coalition of southern coastal and northern warriors ready to fight the crawlers to the death to defend their homes. And yet it's still not enough. The battles were laughably one-sided. The enemy somehow knows your exact true positions and where best to strike for maximum damage. The war is a slaughter. Your grand army becomes just food for the worms. You wait out the crisis in your palace, ever more convinced that this could be the end. Till one day the chaos ends, almost overnight. As if the Valgor had suddenly grown bored and then disappeared back into the holes, finally satisfied with their devastation. It will take time to rebuild what was lost. You can only hope that no one draws the ire of these creatures again. Oh, damn it. Dude, I think we would need to have max military to have you in a 50% chance. That's crazy. Because we were at 10, 8, 10. That's insane. The royal wedding. We're in the genie naturally talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Many nobles refuse to attend the event even now. They're still furious that you're mere a commoner. On the day of the ceremony, the streets are packed, but St. Bertrand's Cathedral is nearly empty. You walk down the aisle to see Jane waiting by the altar, her face lit up by the most radiant smile. Suddenly nothing else matters. I can only say I do. That's crazy. Pronounce you wife and wife, Lamau. After the wedding, of course, is a feast, and after the feast, a dance. The nobles refuse to speak to Jane, preferring to mutter among themselves about her low-born status. By the time you find yourself alone with Jane, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Oh, she's of the South! What? So here we are at last, married. After all those years sneaking around, can you believe it? It's like a dream. Oh, it's a wonderful dream. What did you do to get the nobles to agree to this? They hate me now. Well, I love you. And I'm the Queen Consort now, which means I'm far more important than they are. Care to join me in that? Yippee! It's a lot fancier than my old cottage. Lamau. Limo! Losing relevance? A kraken? The rewards of prosperity. South, as far as field as Valamir and Ashtesh, our quarterly figures are stunning. Quarterly what? Money. Lots and lots of money. Base idea for all this wealth. Peasants' goals, whether or not they're working, to ensure the base level of comfort and security for all.
Splendid plan. It would help everyone in the South live a decent life. Will the 4th? You'll say yes, won't you?
No. Yeah, I've married a communist. Oh god. I have 50 coins and faith is 0. Where the fuck's the money, Lamau? Bro, the Doom has 4,000! Holy shit. Okay. Raised unmarked. It's grumbling. She's mad! Oh. They're mad. Whatever. Fuck you. Peasants. Silly peasants. Kraken. Military is so weak now. Lost my fortune over a chili pepper! Okay. Cool sacrifice. When in doubt. Yippee! Church's anger. Okay. Losing relevance. This morning you'll be cutting the ribbon on the new library, then giving a speech at the garden festival, and I've prepared some offensive jokes about flowers for you.
Tell me a flower joke.
Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil of my garden. The plot thickens. Oh, relax, everyone. I'm just pulling your leg. I think these jokes are deplorable. Very good, Your Majesty. See how I laugh.
Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today?
Why, yes, Your Majesty, but the nobles told me you weren't attending the council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them assign matters of state.
They're trying to cut me out of ruling
My own kingdom? Oh dear. Quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins. Oh, Your Majesty, forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today. What's the meaning of this? Don't take offense, Your August Majesty. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you. Maybe you're right. I don't want to rule anymore. Yes, that's right. So let's take over. You'll be happy as the figurehead anyway. That should have ended it, but I raised authority right before we did that. Lamau. So now we have to keep going. I'd say we stop here, chat, because I gotta go. We'll continue this. Fuck, we can't though. We can't continue it next week. We didn't hit the weekly goal.
We will continue it eventually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make dinner.
GG's. Yeah, GG's. Hope you
I
guys
love you.
had fun today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's session. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be hanging out in the Discord, I believe. Working on D&D. We might, maybe, do a stream. I might work on D&D on stream. I don't know yet. We'll see what I end up doing.
I feel like I needed you in the morning for something.
I feel like you're right. I just don't remember what it was. Huh. Well, let me step the raid real quickly for the podcast with Helmsman.
Is it still gonna rain tomorrow? Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it was.
There's a 10% chance of rain. So, do we want to do the thing tomorrow morning?
What thing?
Where my parents come over, they help fix the pothole and...
Didn't we say they were coming next week?
No, they can't come next week.
Oh, but did we say this Sunday?
If it wasn't going to rain, yes.
Oh. Then...
Because
yeah.
you had offered next week, but then they said that next week they'd be going to my brother's, and that's why...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's only a 10% chance of rain.
We still want to do it then?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Okay, I love you.
Don't we have to buy,
The stuff?
Yeah.
For filling in the pothole?
Yeah.
That's true.
I think in hindsight we should leave the pothole for later on, when we're okay. I don't think the pothole's a priority.
That's true. That's true.
But I
Very
do think
true,
you should
very
have your mom
valid.
come over to help you organize the kitchen.
Yeah, but the whole thing was like, that would just leave my dad at home with the kids. And...
Well, it's up to you, baby.
Well, yeah, it's okay.
I would
We'll
not
just do it
mind
later.
having tomorrow, just chill.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go make dinner.
Okay. Love you, baby.
I love you too.
Mwah. Alright, chat. I will see you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the game today. I had a lot of fun. This was a really, really fun session. I'm excited for whenever we get to play it again. To do so. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit for the podcast with Helmsman in like 10 minutes. So, see you guys there. Love yous!